Nah.
Yeah, we'll see by the end of it, man.
Sama. Oh.
The boxing in this seems fun enough, though. It's pretty decent. A massager necklace. What is that? Pinpoint vibrator. Oh. And just in case. It's interesting. I mean, I'd be wearing that under my shirt. I guess, I mean, gotta do the deed, man. Bring your tools with you. I mean, hey, man, go for it. You could be more. I mean, it's like you can put a necklace under your clothes, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd be buying it. I mean, I know you're not gonna buy it. I just mean like in general. I'm being pretty funny though. Bro. Airbrush flask. What is that?
Nah.
Oh, he's an asshole. Maybe I gotta go out and beat him up then. Oh, it's a hairbrush that you can put vodka in or something, or booze. I mean, they make anything, man. Wonder if you could, like, hide that on, like, a plane. Wonder what the point is. Man, it looks like it's probably good for a shot or something. I mean, you gotta be real alcoholic, man, to just need that little drop, sneak around, little drop. The shot's worth. That was like a lot of effort, but I don't know. Maybe you got a lot of brushes you can bring. Yeah, like a fucking gigantic two-handed fucking super brush, man.
Pagaru!
But he was just letting that one guy throw his life away. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe booze wouldn't be the best way to use it. Something else. That would make sense. You die in the ring or don't die at all, man. Interesting. Yeah, I don't smoke myself, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use that for something, there's probably better things to use it for than booze. You need a lot of booze to get cracking. Speaking of booze, I almost want to have some booze right now. It's been a while. I want to do like a drunk stream someday. It's been a really long time since I've done a drunk stream. Most I've done is like a drink and it doesn't do anything and then I just don't give a fuck anymore. I haven't even finished the last like 3 drinks I've made like this year. He'll teach you moves if you pay him. Yeah, dude, where's the drunken fist, right? God vision. Reaper vision. I need money. Yeah. To win money and Judgement, you usually have to play them in fucking Mario Party thing, but... that's not enough. Because I can only do that when I actually have the tickets. I need one more ticket. I mean, I could just go to do some skating and buy a fucking pass. Maybe I can buy a pass with Shogi tickets? I don't think I should. Man sure likes fucking dodging backwards, bro. Yeah, I guess so. This is a little extreme outbox. Yeah. Yeah, he's just waiting, dude. The hit. I think he might be done, man. Stop. That's when I drink, I just get really hot. And then I'm hot and then I'm like hungry. I want to stream for like 20 plus hours today or something. But I don't want to be fucking tired, hot, and hungry. Maybe I won't. We could buy these moves, but at the end of the day, if I can clear this without buying them, then who cares? I'd like to have more fun with it, but I just don't have the money. You got enough stamina, you can just lay on the pressure, man. I want some like huge ass meaty fucking shebango hit, man. I want to buy that. The Doria! One of those, man. I wonder if we're gonna have a moment where they get to see what Yagami can do outside of boxing. Or if it's always gonna be boxing. Super! I remember when I was joking around that this one didn't have any big new minigames. Instead it's actually just got like 10 new fucking small minigames. Some of these, like this one could be a full length one and any other Yakuza. Interesting. It will take a while though. I'm guessing the payback, like, boxer or whatever is actually the guy that this dude beat up. The pro. He just walked away. He already had flipped around. Challenging tail. Mugwort thing. That's what we need. And we got the cats over here. Is he not gonna cross, or is he waiting for like a proper opening? Like a good lad? I don't see any spots we're supposed to stand. Okay, he's just waiting. Didn't have much choice there unless we just waited forever, which I guess we could have. Yeah, he's always looking behind him. He has to just wait super long periods of time. You get like 20-30 seconds. Doing some shadow boxing. Music keeps starting and stopping. A piano chord right at the beginning. Might not have wanted to have started that version of the song with like a single fucking piano chord, man. Or piano key. He's like looking right at me, dude. Oh, we made it. Although I feel like he probably still magically knows. I doubt it's him. I guarantee it's the guy that Oshikiri The champ guy that he beat up. He just shot his pants. But he won't do it. If he won't do it, I'll do it.
Oi.
Oh, we gotta show off our dude's true skill. Our guy's much more of like a fucking I feel like kick, jump kind of guy. That's right. I highly doubt it. He might be a little surprised. The backhand, man. That's right. When he learns a fucking move.
Usero.
Everybody's got their weakness. This guy is, he's boxing sexual, man. That's all he thinks about. I want to become stronger. He likes it, man. I guess he appreciates strength, baby. Anime, man. He's not into the kick, man. That's good of him. Would have been what? The like really dense fucking psycho boxer monster game.
Nah.
The fuck? Interesting guy. I got paid 5,000 for that. I'll take it. I just picked up an Eye of the Dragon. What the fuck? We'll head back to the gym. Or I could try to make some money somewhere. I need to get some more, I need to get another play pass, man. But I'd like to not have to pay big bucks for it, dude. Let me check the shogi bullshit. Oh yeah, the cats. These are apparently something we really need to make up. I mean, you could just run the circuit of the city non-stop to get the pass from them. Who's this guy gonna be? Stinky. He looks stanky. Alright, man. Jesus, just talk to me, man. None of these work. Yeah, fuck it. Grab up. This costs SP. I don't know if he has any plate passes though. Art of Gluttony. Got some cheat stuff here. Already got anime paint. Certainly don't care about that. Just harder to get completion then. I'd barely save you money for 50k. It's ridiculous. Hit up the pawn real quick. I wanted to dodge that. That was my plan. How the fuck is this blocked off? That's for the story. I recognize this guy. Takeout style. I already have one of those. Top shelf screws. Damn, these are worth that much. I do find those in the wild sometimes. SP plus. I should probably just use those straight up then. Oh, I have the basic to shogi still. Could do another cheat at shogi if I really wanted then. Could have a few of these. Pretty decent money. Oh, thought I had a few of those too. Might not count the ones you have equipped already. Don't have any top stuff. I got a little bit more cash. Not much, but... Exquisite screw. So what did that do? Did I get like SP from it? Yeah, let me take a hit from these guys. Okay. Is it just raw gifts on maybe? It just gives a bit. Yeah, another day at the office, boss. You probably just saw Ichiban walk through here and beat up everybody. Oh. Got something to say, motherfucker. We could do some more boxing. You know, it's easier to farm SP, man. To get money. Get SP, then go buy fucking platinum bullshit. It's box, motherfucker. Road work. Stupid gifts. Ages 15 and under, dude. Nice. Why didn't he give it to us himself? He gave it to fucking King Dickwad over here. Although you could tell this guy, even though he's like a fucking psycho, is a good coach kind of guy, right? What the fuck? I went in a box and now we're walking out.
Yagami-da.
Yagami-san.
なんだって？
ええ。実は。
それって。
ええ。
Could it be him though? Wouldn't be good. I can't believe the esports one was like 30 minutes long. I fucking did the entire thing while I was cooking food. Alright, what else are we cooking? Uppercut. Ooh. That seems fun. A lot of taunting. Outboxer and a swarmer. Swarmers are supposed to mean somebody who's just like puts on a lot of pressure. Oh, Yagami's just really tall, everybody's really short. Like my shit's just gonna go over all their heads. Yeah, that could be it. They do kind of fucking lean over a bit more. Yagami just kind of like stands up. You get a lot of stamina per fight. I don't know how that's decided. Like, these are fun to make or buy, but I just don't like I'd hate to like cut back on getting more fun things because I just don't have money. I really need a play pass, then I'll be fine. I mean, I won't buy any taunts, I don't give a fuck. Dude's barely throwing anything back. You got him 2 jabs. 2 body jabs. Jesus. Oh, good. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna keep going, dude. Like, well, at least he doesn't stop. But, oh.
Yagami, だいぶ様になってきたみてえじゃねえか。
だろ？そろそろどうだ？押切とのスパーリング。
バカ野郎、まだ早い。今の貴様じゃボコボコにされるだけだ。
なら誰でもいい。強えやつとやらせてくれ。雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ。
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ。貴様は一度身の程をわきまえた方が良さそうだな。俺だけ。
Is this the showdown or whatever? 鬼だけ。
こいつは
He has a scar.
鬼だけ学八回戦のプ
肩着に見えない
ロ。仇だぜ今はな。登場会が解散しとる。それでうちに転がり込んできやがったんだ。前科者でも腕っぷしさえあれば食っていける。チャンプになれば贅沢もできる。それがこの世界のいいところだぜ。俺は登場界の鉄砲玉やってた。弾きとドスが俺の相棒だった。こいつが相棒だ。こいつがお前のチュースやり合おうぜ。
ああ、手加減はいらねえ。本気で来い。
八神、準備ができたら声かけ。
Time to kill. Except we're not gonna kill anybody. Block master. This would be nice to have. But I don't have any money. I'm already out of money. I just need one play pass, man. I'm about to go get the one from the fucking skateboarding, dude. After this, maybe I will. Thing is, I don't need to spend my money on this. I'm sure you could beat this with like nothing, because there's stats just for winning. I guess I should only care about shit that looks fun. I haven't had to do much dodging and blocking yet. I might change soon. The flurry. Payment methods, e-checkout, check PayPal, wire transfer. I mean, I don't know how you secure your bank and stuff more than you already have, right? It's not like I could just go change like my banking password, right? They just wire it straight through like routing numbers and shit. The only thing I should have on there is how they Twitch pays like my bank account or something. God knows. I don't know why Twitch would have my banking password. But yeah, I got you. Makes sense. I hardly ever use my online banking. It probably doesn't even fucking work. Probably log into that and double check everything. Looks like they leaked a lot more than people thought originally. Big level up, man.
いや、あんたのパンチ、ドスよりよっぽど響いたぜ。そうにだけ貴様
You fucker.
素人相手に何深く手がんだ。素人だと八神は強いぞ。恥ずかしくねえだとこの恥知らずが貴様なんかやめちまえ。
Not really.
根性なしか。んだとてめえ、俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうが。うるせえバカ野郎、死ねえ。いてよ。
Fucking coach, dude.
Yagami.
Yeah. I should probably log in and mess with some shit. Been a while since I logged in, so it probably wouldn't hurt. Make sure that shit's not popping up on fucking stream. I'll be one of those guys, right? I just want to make sure my two-factor's good, really. Not too worried about the password side of things. Meme. Rank 37. 137. Yes. Enough of that on stream. Change some passwords real quick. Another social server. I doubt I'm even on there, dude. I'd be like fucking fucking Mr. Low Rank. Some wacky shit. It's funny though, yeah, look at people are getting a kick out of it.
Nah.
I am on there, Mr. 99,000. Appreciate everyone who got me there, man. Sparring with Oshikiri. Barely squeeze over the 100,000. I don't really think about it too much like that. It's funny to joke about though. The streamer ranking, the money rankings. Yeah. Twitch needs to give me a quick bit fucking stimulus so I can get to 69,420.
それっておう。
Probably, yeah. It depends on your stream culture too. Some streamers don't have that many viewers and they have a lot of income just because of the nature of how they run the stream or the kinds of people they've kind of cultivated, I guess. I don't know, I don't really like thinking about it like that, but I mean, that's just how it is, right? I mean, I've seen big streamers talk about it on some little talk shows and shit. Not like 10 times somebody's viewers, but plus subs or something. Who knows? I should probably care more, but I don't know. I don't really like thinking everybody is it's a paycheck. I appreciate anybody fucking that subs at all on here or whatever. But maybe that's my problem. But whatever. That's why I like to do it. I think I need to pose myself more out there. But whatever. The boost system? Yeah, that'll do it. Look, we had the boost system in here through community points, and I don't remember ever seeing a damn thing from it. All it's gonna do is hurt the people who don't use the boost system. Right? Because everybody in their mama who's got some funds is just gonna boost. And the people who aren't boosting are even more obscure. I can't even find my own clips to my own channel looking them up specifically. Like God knows what's gonna be like when everybody's like can actually throw money at it instead of buying V-bots. You buy it straight through Twitch. I mean, if that thing's giftable, maybe people just run around and like boost streams. I don't know. I don't even know what they're gonna do. Like, what do they even? Where do they put you? What is the exposure? It needs to be on places that aren't just Twitch, right? Because there's a lot of people who don't browse Twitch. Except for the, like, maybe specific game, right? Some people just, they have their big streams, there's people they hear about, and then that's it. Oh, like it's the 50-50 split. I don't even know if that guy's ironic these days. Oh, the boost. Yeah, I mean, the boost is just paying Twitch to give you exposure, right? Yeah, fuck that. That seems like very abusable and very... Yeah, if you're already like loaded, then I mean, they would just buy a shitload, right? Yeah, I don't know much. I mean, Soda Puppet I don't think is a fuck. I don't know though. He's probably cool. I imagine it's like sarcastic. That's the thing nowadays, I got no idea. Well, that's the thing, that's what'll happen, right? Is they'll just fuck is everybody, if you got the fucking wallet, which of course a big streamer would, I mean, it'll just, there's only so much space that somebody can be boosted to. Like, where are these things being boosted to, right? If it's just the front page or something, or like the top of like the recommended category. Well, if everybody and their mama boosts, then you're still gonna be at the bottom of the boost list. How do you get to the top of that, right? I mean, I guess if you did boost, you would still get a cut above everybody else, but is that enough? It's extremely easy to get lost in the sea of Twitch. I mean, Jesus, I've been streaming for like 8 years, right? And I've been lost in the sea of Twitch pretty much that long, right? For the most part. And I feel lucky that I even got cool people in here at all, right? Some people don't. So it's like one of those things that, how the hell is the boosting even gonna like work or do anything, right? You're just gonna be in a slightly smaller pool they're gonna be lost in, right? Like, it's a lot about the people at the top. Some people search for specific games, some people get word of mouth from other stuff. There is other ways, but the vast majority of people just care about the very top people. They don't explore. Which, I mean, I guess, whatever. Like, if it was me, I wouldn't want all the people at the top or something, right? Like, I would be shooting for like a 100 view stream or something. That would be like probably the ultimate goal. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't play that kind of game. It's just interesting to think about, though. Like, I mean, yeah, I would like some, you know, I'd like some exposure. I don't want to, like, ever want to do, like, a really scummy thing on stream to try to, like, stay afloat, right? I'd rather be just natural through just growth of the stream and little events and stuff. But even getting like a few hundred viewers, I don't think boosting is gonna really do that. That's what I mean, Ripper. Is like you're still in the pool, right, of a billion streamers. You're just in a slightly smaller pool where people only care about the top foot, right? If you're in a 10-foot pool that people only look at the top foot, it doesn't matter if the pool's 2 feet big or 2 feet deep or 10 feet deep. Nobody cares, right? That's kind of the thing. Is it depends on how they use the boost, and it's very tempting to buy boosts. I feel like I mean, hey, if I could get a part-time job and pay to fucking make the stream more exposed, maybe I would, right? I don't have to go like sell out somewhere or anything or beg people for anything. But I don't think it would work. I don't think it's a good thing. I feel like, yeah, it's just a way to probably get money. But we'll see. I mean, that's the thing. I'm very curious on the data. Right? Will it work? I feel like as soon as people find out it might not, then I mean it won't. Yeah, I feel like it's like something that would just happen for like a few months, but they could always leave it there. Right? I just don't know where Twitch is putting this stuff out, right? Because they've always said, if you want to get big on Twitch, you don't do it on Twitch, right? Like you go somewhere else almost, right? Like yes, it could happen on Twitch, but I feel like there's, well, with any of it, probably a big stroke of luck, and there's a lot of things that need to go right. I had it in my stream. I had the community boost. You guys remember? It's the same thing. You guys just had to give me Comfy's channel points to boost the stream. It hardly ever worked, like it was actually broken, but other than that, I don't know if it actually did anything when it did work. Right? Maybe they will, I don't know. That's sort of Bobby quote's funny though. Yeah, he had to be fucking around. That shit's funny. Yeah, I'd like to do more stuff for channel points, but like I said, I've watched somebody do a Mania thing for consoles where they play any game on a console and they just keep going until they get through all of them or a shitload of them, and it's usually like guy I watched is doing like a group of 5 at a time. You would put like channel points in to submit a game to be one of the 5, and then everybody would vote on which one actually won or something. I thought that was kind of cute. Problem is, you'd be locked in. I'd have to have some parameters. I don't know if it'd have to be something I've played before or something I haven't. It'd be kind of fun to have something that affects the stream more. I'm just weird about stuff that affects, like, in a big way the stream too much. It's fun, but it's also sometimes not fun enough for me. I don't like kind of being forced into something. I feel like I'm not as into it then. Mahjong Master? Yeah, dude. Have to be some extreme points, man. How'd you even get that title?
Nah.
Ooh.
2K rating? Jesus.
Naruhodo. なんだって
Base Todoroki, man.
へえ
The coach says ever heard of gold.
マジで？
ああ。
ああ。
Anyways, yeah, the whole thing's interesting. It doesn't really bother me, none of it too much. If anything, I'm surprised that most people don't make more, but yeah, it is probably more through other means. And boosting is just going to be another random thing Twitch tries to do that I don't think is going to work. It just doesn't. If everybody can do it, it just doesn't work, right? Like, you occupy the same pool, same space that everybody has to share.
Oh.
Yeah, if I was paying them to give me like a full marketing team that went to a bunch of places to advertise, yeah, sure, man, but that wouldn't cost like $5, right? I need to figure something out. I mean, I love the stream the way it is, and the people come here, and everybody's real, I mean, generous and nice, and it's awesome. But it probably does need to grow. I could just leave it the way it is, too. I mean, I just like to put my time into it. That's kind of the passion. And yeah, I just have like a part-time gig going on the side, but it is time away from possibly thinking about events or setting shit up or even just streaming. Fuck that, dude. I ain't putting myself on a 4chan thread, man. I mean, if somebody just did it, like, I mean, you know, it's whatever. I've had people in here. I've seen myself in a place before, but that's one of those deals. It depends on who you're attracting to, right? I've been posted on 4chan and Reddit, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, FF9, I think SMT was one. I don't know. I just happen. I don't like look for myself anywhere, but it just happens sometimes. I notice it. I don't know. I mean, I go to 4chan all the time, but it's not exactly a community, especially like V or something that likes streaming. Probably not the crowd. I've never seen anybody shill on V and that ever went well. That ain't my bag. Yeah, Reddit, I don't know, maybe. Kotaku. V's a cesspit, but at least I can respect the anonymity thing going on there. Yeah, someday I should find some kind of like chill thing I'm comfortable with. I mean, like, I've got my own YouTube and shit, but I mean, it's just long plays, right? With a lot of talking. Maybe it's interesting to watch because I play a lot of games that nobody plays. But I mean, other than that kind of person who's looking, you know, a person who's a small amount of people who are looking for obscure things, but then also wanting to look for more beyond that, like, you know, you need some kind of like gimmick probably. I would probably want to have more focused content on YouTube or like a review or something, but I like Twitch. I wouldn't want to spend too much time on YouTube making the proper videos. I mean, reviews, everybody and their mama reviews, right? I get critical in the games, but I guess the thing is I do it live. And we talk about a lot of shit. Maybe it's atmosphere. It's not really something you can sell. Maybe I'm just defeatist about it. I should look into stuff, but it's putting in just hours isn't enough. And it's not like I force myself to. It's just how it is. I mean, I stream like 12 plus hours a fucking day. And I mean, I am not a big streamer. That's just, that's just the raw fact. I don't feel bad about it. But anybody who tells you just gotta put in the hours is fucking full of shit. There's way more to it than that. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like using other streamers. I think that's scummy. Alright. I am weird about like actually shilling shit. So. But just posting my own things to my own places is kind of like, that doesn't really get out there. Another new one, dude? Jesus Christ. Baby. Oh, that's one I already knew. Cat just attacked me. I didn't realize. I can just reload. Something like YouTube views would be different. But I gotta like deal with the people who come in here. Not deal. That's a mean thing to say. If people who come in here suck, then I'm dealing with them, right? So it's like it matters a bit more. I feel like how the effort's put in. If I advertise myself in like a 5-year-old's lobby in 4chan or on Fortnite, right? I'm gonna get a lot of 5-year-olds kind of thing. And then I gotta deal with that. I love hanging out with people here. I love enjoying time, but I don't have to deal with people. Right. Get enough of that somehow, just randomly, right? There's always your special folk. The trolls, yeah. I don't even check my YouTube comments. I barely upload though. It's nice having it. The thing though, the kind of people this stream's for, I feel like it's not a broad appeal thing. That's why, if I have like 100 people in here or something consistently, that'd be probably insane, right? And I don't mean it, see, that's my problem. I don't mean it to say I don't appreciate people who are already here. I feel like that's like such a shitty thing. Like, oh, I wish it was bigger. Like, I don't like that. It's not. I like the stream the way it is right now. But in terms of, yeah, like monetary stuff, right? I mean, to do it more, I'd love to have a little growth, right? I don't really care about like name or anything. I mean, having just more people to chit chat was always good, right? Facilitate better conversation, and that's fun for everybody here. Yeah. Like, I don't care about like riches or any of that shit. Just, I like doing streaming a lot. Like, a lot. I just want to keep being able to do that kind of thing. And just the bare minimum of that, right? Not like perpetual fucking growth or something. I probably wouldn't want it. It's hard to probably keep a stream with really big, the same vibe as something like this. But I feel like the important things to me on the stream are keeping it chill, keeping it open for anything, keeping it genuine, and really digging into video games, right? Just the medium. I mean, everything else too. We dig into everything, but I mean, I'm playing the games right here, so it's kind of probably like a tenet of it. It is, man. It is the most important thing. Absolutely. I wouldn't care about having streaming be like a big facet of my life. I didn't like it. So I never really would want to sacrifice that. But there's a point where you gotta do it a little bit.
名前か。
Was this honey? Gotta give it food. I don't know. I hope I don't come across as ungrateful. Something I always worry about. By talking about like Twitch money shit, it's kind of like a because I mean it's people being nice, right? Like nobody has to sub. I mean there's not, you know, like, you don't have to sub to even watch. That's kind of weird thinking of that as like, it's not that talking about it is wrong, it's that talking about it I feel like in a really shallow kind of way is kind of weird to me. Beat these guys up. That was a big one, 840. Anyways, thank you guys. Thank you guys for giving me company, man. If anybody does more than that, thank you a lot. I should probably do some little things, man. I just grind the stream. The events are cool. I like doing events, like fun stuff, but everybody does events, right? Like how many people are doing a Halloween event right now? I like it, it's fun, and it's fun for people here, but it's not something that's gonna be like, whoa, you know, I'm gonna go to this person's stream because he's doing this thing everybody else is doing. I just want to do it for myself, really. I want to play Doom 3. I'm looking forward to Doom 3, dude. Should be good. Jesus, man. These guys chase you to the ends of the fucking earth, man. I wish it was about distance between you and them and not like a certain amount of distance they have to get to. I would say I like Kotaku less. Going back to that. But I don't know, V's a suspect too. V's one of those like guilty pleasures. There's much better places to go for like genuine conversation. But it's fast. And it's honest to a point. Where Kotaku's just kind of a crappy news site. There's nothing really special. There's better news sites. It's less clickbait. Not that all of Kotaku is bad, but wanted to buy some shit, but I guess we're going straight into a cutscene.
Oh.
Me. 25 2,500. Not even that crazy.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Some of these mini games have been pretty decent. I'm playing like shit right now though. Yeah, Yagami's pro skater, dude. That's some pretty big points. The higher rank. Might be able to just buy play passes off of this shit. Skateboard races. Oh. That's gonna be special.
Chiyoda. Huh? だせえな。
なあ。ん
The art, man. That would suck. Get an injury where you can't do something like. I broke my fingies or something. That would suck. Need these, man. Play. And I know there's plenty of people who do it and do it well with like no hands, but I've been doing it too long with hands, man. That'd be rough. That'd be a raw deal. Race. You're at 100 points by winning. 1,000 points. I don't have a speed skateboard though. I don't know if I should buy that speedy one. Certainly help, right? I feel like they're going for like a Jet Set Radio vibe on this music. And the skateboarding music. Where is this shit? There it is. Do the old Mario Party here. Make a save before we do it though. 'Cause, I mean, you don't get these passes easily, man. I'd rather not fucking waste them. How do you guys like your coffee in here? You guys drink it black or dolled up? I like it pretty dolled up. I usually put a little bit of sugar and a little bit of creamer when I do my own. But if I go out and actually buy like a fancy one, it's always like, you know, a lot of cream, a lot of sugar flavor and all that shit. Oh yeah, both. If you could only have one, milk or sugar, what would you do? I think for me, it would be sugar. Well, sweetener. The coffee, yeah. When I do my own, it's always the same shit. It never really tastes that great. I should probably dial it up even more, but I also feel like it's just a problem with hot coffee in general. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's kind of mine. It's just like, fucking hell, man. When I do tea, I would say milk is more important than sugar. But with coffee, it's like, for me, it's sugar just because of the fucking... Or maybe it is milk. Maybe I should do coffee with just milk, man. Yeah, to mellow it out. My creamer is supposed to do a bit of both, but it's kind of like a sugar-free one, so not very effective. I usually throw some sweetener in there as well. Virtual Kaido. Yeah. I can do black coffee though. And I do it. Yeah. 9 out of 10 times I'm doctoring it up.
Yosh. Game start da.
Game start da. I have a big picture of fucking Earl Grey in the fridge, man. That shit's probably it's probably like separated at this point. I need to drink it. I made it when I was watching my weight. I got all these fucking sweets and shit from B-Day and all that. Somebody's looking like a handsome specimen of a man. Thanks, Cat Dice. My favorite cat dice. Cat die. Blacker with milk. Oh yeah. I should try just milk. What kind of milk do you guys use? You use like a creamer, like whole milk, 2% skim? When I was actually just using milk and not creamer, I'd always buy like... Out here it's like the vitamin D, I think it's just whole milk. Semi-skimmed. Yeah, that's probably like 2%. What we got? Who knows for sure? Shit's different wherever you live. Head to head. Oh, I want nice. Yeah, it's probably not item D out here. That's what it shows on the front, but I imagine it's more like a whole type of thing. Pain, everybody's jacked, man. Armor because it's fucking Kaido. They just juke it. He just comes out of nowhere and just fucking throws me on the floor. That was the main one. Yeah, if I'm gonna use something dedicated to a coffee, it's a creamer with its own like sugars and flavor in there. Like I got a hazelnut sugar-free coffee creamer in the fridge. That was frozen into a cube, so I had to leave it out all night. Not all night, all day. My dad has this like really fancy latte machine he got. I guess we got him, my mom got him. I lost the start. 3. Jesus. Yeah, what I got for Christmas or whatever. It's got like little pods, not like Keurig pods, but like little domes. They're like little caps. And it like scans a barcode and like spins it. And it creates like just the right amount of like foam and like heat and stuff. I guess as per how fancy it's supposed to be based on the creator's conditions and shit. Pretty snazzy. I just use a $10 pot because I'm too cheap. But it's pretty cool. We have a Keurig, but I just want to spend the money on pods. All I need. Yeah, that's probably just like a crazier looking version of what I got. I mean, mine's like dirt cheap.
いい目出ろよ。
So what does it do different from a normal product? Is it just like a more efficient, quicker pot? Stays better temps or something, or? I'll go the long way for more loot. I think we're far enough ahead. Okay. I was like this one. Yeah, we always get my parents the fancy stuff, at least my dad. My mom hates fucking coffee. We might make like a hot chocolate in the thing, but... Oh yeah. My dad's one's probably close to that kind of thing. But his is specifically like a latte type of machine. So he'll just do a mix of like Keurig stuff for normal coffee and then mix it up. He's feeling the latte shit. It was good. I mean, it was good stuff. I would drink it every day. But you can get some really out there shit like some Zimbabwe coffee, and they rate it based on bitterness and shit. I used like a 2 out of 10 on the bitterness scale, and I had like acid problems until I ate, so. I'm sure they get pretty wild. Jesus, I just keep getting into fights, man. I want money. I mean, I guess I'll get that for winning. $1,000 on that one. Hey, gold plate. That's more like it. His luck sucks.
せていちまったぜ。
That's probably made more money than me. Another fight. Only crane style. Just spamming that button. I just open up the results menu. Shit, I'm gonna end it. I keep getting too good at rolls, man. I'd rather keep going longer to get more money. Oh, Jesus, I barely got shit. I mean, I'll get a few hundred just for finishing, but... Prizes at the batting cage. Dude, I need the grand old batting cage. I notified him of these nuts. Nice one. So we gotta fight every single one of them. Trip down memory lane. Look, man, I can't even get that many play passes. I don't know if the infinite one will be getting that anytime soon. At least we got a little money. I'll be more careful with it. Let's go to the school. Get some walking around money. Or not walking around, go get a new club. I have the walking around money. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Damn camera falling all over the place, man. Anything else happening news-wise, guys? Anything we could chit-chat about? The entirety of Twitch has reportedly been leaked, source code and everything, really. The largest SMS router in the States has been hacked for 5 years. What? Does that actually happen? Jesus. I don't really do much crazy shit over text, so that's funny still. Facebook goes down. Pretty bad time for cybersecurity. Hey, Metroid reviews are out. And it's fucking good, baby. Hey, yeah. Take care about journalists. The last few games I've played, actually, I kind of sided with the journalists on some of them, man. I think I'm starting to slowly more and more realize that Steam reviews as a concept, while okay to use as a very general guideline, should never be taken on the nose, man. Like to the percent. I think from its inception, Steam should have had a middle thumb, an okay. I think people tend to give things the benefit of the doubt, which is good. And, you know, in terms of, yeah, people should go try different things out. People should try different games. It's cool. But if you're really wanting filtering through reviews, I don't know, man. I think Steam is... once you're up above that 90%, it's kind of meaningless at that point. like I mean, Lost Pages was like mid to not high 90s, right? And I thought it was just bad. Stuff like that. It's just I've seen that a lot lately, man. It's a good thing. I just wish that there was a middle thumb to kind of give it a little bit of extra color, to like kind of get a little bit better understanding of exactly what somebody's thoughts are on something. Thumbs up, thumbs down is just not... it's not enough. And I mean, yeah, you read the reviews, that's what matters, but there's a lot of games out there, man. I can't fucking read every review. I read a lot of shit after we're done with each game, but... either it's for guilty pleasure, validation, or because I'm trying to be better at critiquing. I'm not sure which, but maybe a bit of both. It is nice to know I'm not like crazy. I'm on some of these and see people word things with a lot more time behind it and thought than what I can do on stream. I have a lot of shit stuck in my throat today. What the fuck? Health boost. Can buy a tiger thing. That's always a fun one, knockdown reversal. Skill dabbler. A biker gang.
天沢。
Vamos lá.
はい。
ところでは
はい。
Made in heaven. But he doesn't even have a motorcycle.
なあ、それって
はい。ですが、
つまりんそれって
Disciplinary committee leader.
ええ。
え
How could you just talk somebody into that? They'd have to be capable.
なるほど。
実は、
はああ。
はい。
マジかよ。わかった。
Park at night. Father's bike. Is this gonna be bike racing then? It's probably gonna use the I imagine the mini game from 7, the Mario Kart bullshit. Got a taste of it already at the skateboarding race. Like, how could they just take their dad's motorcycle? Their dad just like, yeah, that's fine. Take my motorcycle. I don't really care for the robotics thing that much. I think I'll just do it later when I'm feeling it. Probably gonna be a grind too. Ooh. In fact, I'm wondering how we finish up some of these, like the dance one and shit. I'm kind of just going between them all freely. I'm hoping as I level up, it'll give me new ones and new phases of the old ones, but some of these I might just have to grind out. It's not always story. Like the boxing gym right now, I just have to go beat people up. I need to keep up with these cats, but like I said, this is also grindable. You just run around the city, we could probably go to Camacho, go do all those, and come back here and do these, and then go back. Need taxi money. Whew. What's up, princess? Princess like that bonito flake. That princess was already maxed out. I guess if you get one you're already maxed out with, then you just get gifts. Well, I want the ones I'm not maxed with, personally. Of course it's... I said I didn't know how to do, let's say there's like pointless shit like that. This kind is a sidewalk. Yes. This coming boom. Might buy some kind of upper innerwear. Do all the punks just hang out in the same corner of the fucking park?
八神さん。
Kento. It's a bike gangbanger. Sounds heavy, bro. Wait, is he gonna be riding like a moped? This isn't a fucking motorcycle. What the hell is this? Man, Kento being the professor seems more likely now. Like, he cares about her having something to, like, you know, pursue, right? So he has a motive to create this professor character. Could be cute. I feel like there'd be got some kind of twist to who it is.
Hmm? Eh?
あ
マジでまったく
Jesus. The full biker jumpsuit, man.
これは
What about the scooter, though? He's gonna show up with this outfit and a scooter? These are real motorcycles.
Huh? おう
俺は春名光一郎。
八神だ
よろしく。
What in the fuck?
よろしく。
The squat, dude.
やみっち。
I guess riding a scooter's fine. Nobody said anything yet. Jesus Christ. This is a big group.
Yagami-che. あの人はな。
へえ
やべえだろ。
え
おや。だがな。
それって
ああ。おや。
なるほど
So did he take over this game to gang to stop them from doing bad things or
だが
something?
な。
Ghost. That ghost. Looks like he has some miniguns on the back of his back.
ゴース
お前らが新入りだな。
はい。
より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従
え。
え。暴力と恐怖による支配にわかるだ。
あ
速さが絶対などという一代目の思想は本能に反するもの。一歩チームの外に出りゃアウトローの世界で物を言うのは暴力だ。お前らもそう思うだろう。
へい。
お前おかしいな。新入りは2人だって聞いてたが。
あれ、そうですか。
誰の紹介だ。
あ、それは。
てめえ匂うな。おい
はだよ。
殺が潜らせた犬かもしれねえ。尋問しろ。
はい。
おい、誤解だって。
ヤガミッチ。
I'm just gonna beat their
誰
asses.
かこいつを知ってるやつはいるか。紹介したやつは。さっきの新入り以外誰もお前を知らねえみたいだ。やっぱ殺の犬か。徹底的に痛めつけて全て吐かせろ。
はい。おいゴースト、何勝手なことやってんだてめえ。
匂うんだよこいつは。誰の紹介かも言えねえようだ。
仇に手出すんじゃねえ。うちのルールを忘れたか。
こいつは素性がわからねえ。怪しすぎる。殺の犬なら
Saved by this guy.
なあ、
Ghost
あん
talks
た
too
ゴー
slow.
ストだっけ。何者かわからないのはあんただって同じだろ。あんた素顔を隠してるんだって。チームで誰もあんたの正体を知らないんだよな。もしかしてさ、あんた自身が殺の犬だったりしてな。
なんだと。
正体不明なやつがさ、人を疑うのはどうかと思うよ。そんなこと言うならあんたの顔を見せてくれよ。
何調子乗ったこと抜かしたんじゃ。ぶっ殺すぞボケが。
待て、そいつ面白えじゃねえか。
Damn, the white suit.
そうさ。
この状況で単価切れたいい度胸してやがる。面白え野郎だぜ。
そうさ。こいつはうちのボスを侮
Took
辱
a
しや
shit
がっ
out
た
of
ん
my
だぜ。
boss.
このままじゃ下への示しがつかねえっすよ。
金杉、お前とこいつどちらが偉い？
偉いですか。
それを決めるのはお前でも俺でもね。ルールだ。ルールが全てを決める。より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。それこそメイドインヘブン唯一にして絶対の方。俺たちにとってのただ一つの正義。法律だの憲法だのここでは意味がねえ。クソくらいだ。ルールこそが王。それ以外は等しく無価値だ。覚えておけ。わかるか金杉。てめえも文句があるなら俺たちの方に従えってことだ。気に食わねえならレースで決着つ
The
ける。
race, of course.
レース。まさか。
ああ、命をかけたデスレースだ。
The death race.
おい、どういうことだ。
てめえの処分は俺たちのレースで金杉に勝てばお前は自由だが
勝ちゃいいわけか。なるほど、そりゃわかりやすい。
お前が金杉に
そう、勝てば自由ってことはさ。
もちろんだ。たとえお前が何者だろうが。
そういいのか。本当に殺の犬かもしれねえぞ。
構わん。ルールは絶対だ。
We're breaking the law for a club at a high school. But it's for the greater good. We're also gonna beat this guy up. It's okay because he's an asshole.
Ah.
Are we not gonna beat him up? I guess we're just gonna ram into them. Like we're just versing him, but he's got 3 fucking like biker guilds. Fucking rockabilly music. Ride to hell retribution, yeah. Kind of like chocobo racing where it automatically like moves you. Like it keeps you in your lane, which is weird. Instead of just having like free movement. Right by him. They're gonna like make me guard a tutorial this shit. How about I just avoid it? Use your money to buy parts. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, more money things. Thought I could boost past it. How's the rubber band on this motherfucker, man? This shit's useless because it's so slow. Needs to be like that fucking arcade game. The arcade game's more fun. Where you just fucking punch people. At least you get some money from this. That's the thing, dude, is like, I need that money now, man. But the infinite play pass is like something that fucking looks like it's gonna take a while to get. Maybe. I'll double check, see what it was. Yeah, I don't know if the scooter, it's just, it looks like a scooter, but it's actually got the fucking engine of some nice bike or what? A white cat at the homeless camp. School stories for casino. Not the gambling hall. What the hell's a scroll?
Nah.
Appeal up. Secret casino on the south bottom of Ijincho. This thing. Okay. The thing. Jesus, dude. How come he just stands out, man?
Yagami-san.
ところで
Look, you shouldn't be seen with this chick in front of a bunch of fucking hard bikers, man. Hard biker. Get the garage, man. What was this, Dad? A fucking... Is he a fucking street racer?
わかった
Yeah, multiple motorcycles. Oh, you can get an actual bike one. Yeah, you could throw some money into this shit, huh? I don't want fucking parts for the cockpit, man. Jesus Christ, dude. The fucking horn. Just attack, man. I mean, you can't go some pussy a 3 horns, a 5 horns, oh, 6 horns, man, 10 horns. Don't give a fuck about the rest, man. Decals. How do I get actual bikes? I might have to actually beat other bikers. We'll come back. Might continue the dance club shit. It's been a bit. We're pretty far up the skater wagon here. Main/school story. I mean, I probably just gotta go do death races. Well, I guess if we don't want to grind, we should always stick to doing I mean, some of these, it's like you need certain levels, but some of them are like you actually have to do stuff in the mini game. Tasty, man.
そうが勝負っす。
ん？
いいっすよ。
なあ。ああ。
Alright. There might not be much left to this story. I do want to buy the top speed or skateboard and the oops. Give me some more, please. Give me some more. I just want some more points. I would love the 100,000 one, but I'm not gonna grind for it. I'll just go for the speed skateboard and the play pass, or the infinite play pass.
敷島、
いいっすよ。
Could ask a better question.
What?
いや。
I want to do more of the boxing one, man. We'll do some of that soon. A lot of minigames in this one. Some of them have as much or more depth than even some of the big 10-hour ones and other Yakuzas. It's actually kind of surprising. I don't need it right now. The speedback's 50k, so I actually don't know about that. Radical Rail. Section Jam. The final mission. We can try. A lot of points though.
思いっきり行くぜ。
Ooh. Perfect. Y'all gonna be so deep into this, dude. We got biker gangs, esports. We got skaters, man. I got boxing. I got everything, man. The case is. Who is he again? Well, he was a detective? He was. How come he's a professional high schooler and I didn't? Professional clubber. Yeah. It's like, maybe I'm done with fucking, all this bullshit here. Time to fucking take up a new hobby. Lawyers and detectives are lame. Oh. The park. It's just Waffle Park. What is this? I don't remember this. There must be a new club underneath that tarp. Yeah, makes me sad the esports club was the shortest club. I did like 5 Virtual Fighter 5 matches, and then it was over. They didn't have the nuts to make me play Sonic the Fighters, man.
Chiyoda. Ah. Eh?
Oi.
And beat his ass.
Nah. Oi.
Uh-oh. Yeah, those jeans are tight on the calves. My man's fucking taut. Neo Kain gang.
Ah. Hmm?
Kill him. Doria. That was a big one. Quick strips, quick step string, okay. Running attack. I'm gonna try to incorporate as many as I can. Easy SP. They beat this guy too. Or was he part of it? I might have just beat him up myself and I didn't notice.
おい敷島
Evidence. I mean, just him using his right hand to paint.
これが証拠だ。
Or did he not actually do it?
なあ
I don't get it.
なるほど。
八神さん、
敷島。
Oh, the message. That if he can do good art with his non-dominant hand, then so can the other guy. Really, they could have just done that without all the aggression, but because he needs to be found out for it to work.
Eh? 千代田。
ああ。あ。
つまり。
I care about you, so I'll punch you in the face and be a rival gang and be really mean.
Shikishima.
Eh? Ah. Ah. だせえな。ああ。
Jesus, just kiss.
Ah.
The dream. Dream of a piping hot weenie between two cheeks. Just get it over with, man. True romance. This hand, my drawing hand, this hand, also my drawing hand. These hands, they draw. And skateboard, apparently. His feet are made for skateboarding. Hands are made for drawing.
Yeah.
So these kids are like quitting school. Can you just quit school in Japan? Just walk around? I mean, I guess these are like tuition schools and shit. So I guess you could, but I don't know. I don't know how it works out there. I mean, yeah, you can pass high school out here or something, but man, they ride your fucking ass pretty hard, dude. If you like are going and don't show up. People showing up at your door, man. Professor Moriarty. Not the first thing I think I want to hear Professor, but of course, for the Mystery Club's purposes, everybody thinks that. Yeah, it's your brother. I'm going with the brother. He's got motive. He's personal to us, so it's right for a twist. He's not always there. He's nice. Could fit. Yeah, I think that's the end of that club. Probably won't go back. I could go back, but I don't think I need to. Just finish skateboarding challenges and shit. As long as I got the story bits done is the big thing, and of course the play passes. The advisor. Jesus Christ, dude. It's pathetic. Oh boy. Ladies, 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 ladies. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Gentlemen. Really, they're gonna go straight to the finals because they're seeded? Fuck you. Let's dance, motherfucker. Esmeralda. Keeping it real, dude.
さあ行こうか。
Let's get popping. The cage, please, guys.
いいよいいよ
Don't fuck it up now, dude. Taita's like watching from the window, just fucking crying. Or he's on his drone watching. Just bawling. The Yagami Detective Agency. Please. The case. Everyone's waiting. I feel like this shit isn't even on beat. He's helping the youth, okay? You know what? That body we saw, it's dead. It's gone. These people are alive. Think about those left alive.
Hi.
But she wants to murder her. She went on the dark web to murder her. Or not murder her, but hurt her. We're gonna have to confront her at some point, man. There's no music. What the fuck are you doing? Drop her, man. Drop her. You're holding us back. This is a club. This isn't for fun. This is for fucking keeps, baby.
さあ行こうか。行くぞ。
I still got that, but I dropped the combo. Give him caps now too, man. Really match that English lettering, man. We're hardcore gangsters, man. And I can drop the extra point shit now. I just want to, for each song, get the challenge for some free SP. It's like nothing, but I might as well shoot for something. Don't do it. Nice.
Maria.
This is the person who's gonna hurt that girl? I don't know, maybe somebody else is doing it. Thought we had proof it was her though. Well, maybe she's gonna be over it now. Or could it? Maybe she doesn't need to remove the other girl because she's gonna get the kneecaps taken care of. Let's rabbit it up.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Extra easy.
振り付けはどうしますか？今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選んでください。
いいね、これもいいな。いいね、よしよし、いいね、どうかな、これもいいな。
よしよし。
さあ行こうか。
Hip hop costume. Keeping it real, dude. I can't think of anything just more. It's just kind of like that poser, probably like just random English on a shirt type of thing, right? Just matches it. Matches it well. Like, who the fuck would have keeping it real on their shirt? Somebody trying to wear a hip hop costume, I guess, man. It fits it to a T. I just wanted to get as far as I needed to do it and then just chill. I don't really care about getting perfect scores every time. And they did it. Nice. Still gonna bust some kneecaps. Yeah, really. So he's gonna tell her that he's fucking, he's going for somebody else, man. Going to the dance meet. It's gonna be great. Might not be here. Could be that girl who's talking about the date then. Just gonna play on extra easy again. Tournament mode.
Mina.
Oh. Oh. Say no. I don't care if it's the finals or the whats, man. I got my fucking clear, man. Just gonna chill. I hardly ever see the actual dances happen. Because I'm usually so focused if we actually go ham on it. Just like with Bakami Tai, dude. Like you just want to see the background. Not much going on here, I guess, but better than the rhythm shit. Well, I mean, I like rhythm stuff, but I don't get anything out of going ham.
Yosha!
Yosha! They didn't do anything for the second half. Yosha!
Yosh!
八神さん、見ててくれましたか？
Bar mode means you can press any button. That's only on easy mode. Or on very easy mode. Easy mode just has button presses. Normal has double button presses. And hard has holds. And generally there's more presses of everything as you go higher. You can just press anything. You don't have to memorize it. That'd be fucked if you had to memorize it. That would be actually really hardcore. No, the bars just mean you can press anything. Play one. Yeah, Yagami. Dance. Dance, you bastard.
Mina.
Maybe he did it, man. Maybe he set it up. The kneecap. We'll see. A swanky cafe. I don't know if this is gonna go how they thought, man. Who cares about their deal? Who's a fucking shite, man. You don't have to fucking dance off to see who can confess their love. Snooze, you lose, dude. Drama. Ladies. Oh, she just disappeared. She was right there, then she just disappeared.
Hmm? Huh.
Just saw her, actually, but... Maybe he broke her kneecaps. Somebody's kneecaps were getting broken. Oh, maybe this was her then, never mind. Maybe not at all. Am I gonna get like a phone call about this? Or maybe I have to level up a bit. I gotta have level 5 appeal. Holy Jesus. This is some serious ass shit, dude. Biker gang levels up my appeal. I want guts. Too, man. Gutsu. Biker gang is money as well, though. Wanna go back. I'm gonna go back. I guess because the dance one's one of the first ones you get, they want it to take like a super long time to fully unlock. It's definitely got like some of the most cutscenes. Loading screen's always super long. This is in the whole city or whatever. I need more guts. Biker gang works that too. That's if I want to finish Dance Club, which I don't. Unlocking new ones is all I really care about. I mean, we can just mix it up as I'm feeling it for fun. Oh yeah, the cats. Friendly cats. Hey, what's up, cat? Black cat.
名前か。
Stinky. Not got any black cat food, my dude. What you feeling, man? You want like beef? Yeah, dude. We like that beef, man. Stinky beef. We're beef fans in here. I'm gonna go punch people in the face. Nice.
Asa!
三木もお前まさか練習って感じでもねえな。あんのようだ。
仕事ですよ、仕事。
仕事だ。
A
や
job.
ってんな。押し切りよ。鬼だけ先輩。
なんだ。
金返してもらいに来たっす。あんたカムロローンで10万借りてたっしょ。
Just Mr. Payback. Well, he's not really dressed up.
なんでてめえが取り立てに。
俺今そこで働いてるんすけど、回収頼まれちゃって。
てめえわざわざジムに借金取りに来やがったのかよ。
だって鬼だけ先輩捕まらないんですもん。ここならいると思いましてね。
待ってくれ。今は持ち合わせがねえ。
そう言われてもな。俺が社長にどやされるんですよ。利息分だけでいいんでもらえます？
待てっつってんだろうが。なめたこと抜かしてっとぶっ殺すぞおら。
困ったな。でも鬼だけ先輩には世話になったからな。あ、そうだ。なんなら先輩、俺とスパーします？それで俺に勝ったら今回の利息分立て替えときますよ。
んだと？
ただし、
So maybe I'm gonna get Mr. fucking,
そうだな。
I guess not Mr. T,
5
but
万もらえます？交換条件ってことで。
5万だ？
余裕っしょ。鬼だけ先輩なら。
いいぜ。てめえの曲がった根性叩きのめしてやるよ。
お手柔らかにお願いしますよ。
what are you gonna get Apollo created, man? We just got friendly with him.
稽古つけてくださいよ、先輩。
なめた態度取りやがってぶっ殺してやるよ。三木本！手加減はしねえぜ。
そうですか？ それじゃあこっちはハンディつけますよ。
あなめやがって。
TKO でしょ。会長どうすか。
まぐれあたりで威張ってんじゃねえよ。
まぐれ会長、この数ヶ月俺だってただ遊んでただけじゃねえんすよ。
Punk
実
bastard,
践
man.
たっぷりと積んできたんですって。
三木本、バカな真似だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
まあジムには迷惑かけませんよ、多分ね。先輩、
I just hit him with the fucking double or nothing. Nah, dude, he's throwing the book at him, man. Fucking, he's gonna whip out the lawyer badge, man. He already presented the lawyer badge earlier in the story, man. Waiting for the fucking double up, man.
うせろ。
はあ、
すまん。
Some guts just for existing here. We're gonna have to beat their asses when they walk outside, man. Fucking double or nothing. That would be funny though. Settle this in the ring. You, me in the ring. The MRC. Didn't even have to box. Just fucking show up. It's a new cat.
名
I'm
前
gonna
か。
call you Boss.
またね。
You the boss. Cause you look like a fucking tiger or something. You the boss of this shit. You boss hog, man. Boss Atol's the Senate, his cat. His feline of choice. Hey, you the boss? Where the boss at? I guess we could do like a bike thing real quick. Not like dying, but we could get our appeal maxed out, or not maxed, but to level 3. Side content to main story ratio so far on the stream? I would say I've done max 4 hours of main story. It's pretty front loaded main story for a good 3 or 4 hours, but as soon as you get the school, you can do all the school shit, which is very, very beefy. And then a quest or two after that in the main story you get side quests. Legitimately, so. Side quest wise, I've only done 10 out of 42. And I've only finished 2 out of 10 of the school ones. Whatever dates it is. Yeah, I'm on chapter 3 right now. There's a prequel, there's a prologue bit, little cutscenes, you're in Kamurocho for a little. Then you're pretty much just at school doing shit. You come here to Yokohama to hang out, kind of reintroduce all the characters from the first game, and then you get into the school, and they just hit you with the main story, essentially. I don't know if there'll be cabaret. It's just like girlfriend, and there's only one, so I'm not sure. We'll get there when we get there, but I'm not quite sure what that is about. Hopefully it's more interesting than the cabaret missions, or the hostesses. I mean, I like the cabaret, don't get me wrong. I mean the hostesses. I didn't really ever like doing the hostess missions where you like have to take them on a date and all that shit. Oh yeah, that was the problem was, I mean it gets old just talking to them, but yeah, in Zero you have to do a fucking whole cabaret round before every single one of them. That shit sucked. I need more Coke. And soda.
あ
なあ
それって
ああ
まさか
Fireworks maker.
なるほど
The meatheads. Straight out of fucking Fist of the North Star. The 4 Kings.
信じられね
It was wild. Yeah, they've toned down the amount of cabaret chicks as they've gone. It's a lot of extra dialogue probably, and they're really not all that interesting. And the idea of just like paying somebody to talk to you and just like, it's just kind of like funky. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like, I'm not super interested in like the novelty of paying somebody in a video game to talk to you for like some kind of waifu effect thing, and like it's not getting me on a waifu level. And usually their stories themselves aren't that interesting. What's up, Lassie? How do I use my horn? smoking over here, man. I'm taking too many hits already. I need to cool it off a little. Oh, yeah, they're all dead already. What the fuck? Death race time. Just fucking blast through it. Bozonoki. I've got a scooter, but I'm gonna make a Bozonoki back at some point. I've got like pieces of it. I bought the fucking 10 horn attachment instead of the pussy 3 horn bullshit. I don't know if you can even use the horns or if it's just cosmetic. But I don't have the seat yet or nothing, but gotta get the classic bike soon, hopefully. So when I beat these guys, I can get access to the new ones or something. That's the boss. Bama-san. Yeah, big Mad Max and Fist of the North Star fan.
矢神ボーマーさんのレースでは何百発もの花火が飛び交う。それはデスレースを最高の花火でスリリングに彩ろうというボーマーさんのおもてなしのコストもバカにならねえし、ちっぽけな相手がそういうことだぜ。パッチあちちちやったー、うがー、目に入った。
とにかくお前とやり合うにはお前の部下
そういうことだ。
すぐに消滅。
How many fucking battles we're gonna have to do? We still gotta take on all 3 of the leaders, and then we gotta take on all their goons per leader. Gonna need to pay for some upgrades on this scooter, man. Beyond what I already have. I don't know if we're getting a bike anytime soon. Not that we were really losing the race or anything. Biker gang prevention group. This guy has a chin straight from fucking straight. I mean, granted from the gods, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good size chin, but he's got a lot of it. He won the chin lottery, dude. The cheek lottery.
よろしく。
お願いします。
Is he gonna try to persuade us to take down the gang? I mean, that's already was the plan. Become the leader to take, dismantle them and figure out the ties to the professor and get that kid back to school.
それって
はい。
なるほど。
はい。
Yeah.
はい。ところで、
はい。
はい。
Is that what they say? The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's quite right. Maybe to some people, being ignored or not caring is worse. A lot of sayings in this I've never heard before. Jeez. Maybe Ghost is actually the guy they thought died. Well, if you're gonna put a masked person in your story, right, and it's usually gotta be some fucking reveal, unless he just looks really stupid underneath.
僕が思うに、なるほど。甘すぎる。
Suki might be right about that. The guy running around with fucking like icicle mohawk shooting fireworks out of a fucking bazooka might be beyond just a cry for attention, man.
Soです。大月君。ところで
Maybe he's the one who's linked to the professor.
Yagami-san. いえ。はい。
They always have to do this, man. It was like when Kiryu had the racing shit in 6, was it? No, 5. He had the racing minigame where he would race people in his taxi or whatever. And it was like the police like asked him to do it or something, essentially, so that they could take down the the racers once and for all. Like if you showed them up, then they'd probably stop breaking the law, kind of thing. So the police officers saying she allowed it. Yeah. It's the main characters, even though we're doing illegal things, they're not. It's okay.
Eh? Hi.
You gotta protect the good guy. The good guy values, man. Oh, I didn't want to do this. It just auto continued the main story because I had to go to this place for the side quest. Okay, I guess we're doing some main story. Except I need to do most of the shit at night, so hopefully it doesn't make me go to the day. Masked man. Just fucking sitting there while yeah. Our dude's just fucking beating hard ass.
沢先生ですね。星稜高校2年2組の。え？ちょっと。
お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。
I was in the middle of fucking school. The game forced me to care about the case. Yeah, oh, you don't care about the case, man? Well, we're gonna drop you on top of the fuck. We're gonna warp you on top of the fucking quest marker. Son of a bitch. The mascota man. We just somehow both fell at the same time. I bet he does, man. Who doesn't? That sounds fucking been a bit, dude.
Yo, how's
this? New character. He's got an actual face.
いや、っていうかどっから出てきたんだよ。
店の中から見てた。
あのさ、マジで危ないんで。
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いや、ちょっと。
お前ら、言っとくけど俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
は
？Random guy.
くそ。
礼ならいいよ。
ああ、おかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになった。あ？失礼。
Thanks, pal.
何か
待ち合わせだったんだけど、ちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生、無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
ごめんなさい。
Well, of course, she's gotta hide some shit.
やっぱり私何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。
I hate this
何があっ
chick,
たんで
man.
す？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
その時はこれを渡すように言われました。
これ三越場ですか？
ごめんなさい、私やっぱり。
待って、わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて、もう関わりたくないんです。明日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
You're fucking weak. Yeah, she's either really standoffish and like kind of an asshole, or she's just weak. I think Oshiba's supposed to be dead, right? I wonder, I mean, considering how unrecognizable the body is if he's not. But that would be some bullshit, because that would mean the government's just, like, wrong. Like, the police are just wrong. I don't know if, I mean, what Kiku's game doesn't have conspiracy and, you know, the government, but we'll see.
なんだ？怪しいな。なんだ？怪しいな。怪しいな。これは怪しいな。
Nice.
なんだ？
Gonna work over.
なんだ？
Doesn't tell us much, man. He got fucked.
わかんねえことだらけだな。
I'm sure that other guy's important. Unless he was just from like a different story and I just forgot.
そいつはハンピン・リューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を受け負う。
The Yokohama
雇わ
Yume.
れの兵隊ってこと？
そう言ったろ？
That is a big fucking smoke. Is he vaping?
で、俺にまだ何か？
Dank vapes.
俺は
Dude.
この
I thought that was the biggest fucking cigarette ever. He just got this fucking kahuna cig, dude. It's like, yeah. I need like a whole pack's worth of nicotine in one fucking
価
puff.
値じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも
フ
兄さんは見
ェイプネーション
かけたことがない。なんであんな連中に目つけられた？心当たりは？
一応あるよ。あんたに話す気はないけど。
釣れないな。さっき助けてやったろ？
便利屋？
クアナだ。厄介事なら相談に乗れる。金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな。
Handyman Jin Kuwana.
別に俺やましいことなんてないし、その手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね。
なんだよ、同業者ってことか。
こっちは探偵だよ、カムロ町の。なんだよ。
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こした。あんたが俺の立場ならどうだ？せめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか？名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ。
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか？
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ。
これが礼儀の教え方か？名刺の渡し方もなってね。
Oh yeah,
今
I
の避けたのは褒めてやる。
only vaped a few
おか
times.
げでこっちも火がついた。
Like the first real boss. It's out of nowhere.
おいおい、がっかりさせんなよ。
Handyman.
からでも来な。
なるほどね。こうか。どうだ、なかなかのもんだ。
Death move or whatever the fuck these are. I guess you like have to dodge them. Boom, that's the way I like to see it. We're gonna lose in the cutscene. Fucking block them.
今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
Okay, I was curious why. I didn't know if it was like big nicotine making, big tobacco making people need only taste the, get addicted to the taste of the tobacco and nicotine, but it makes more sense now. Yeah, if it tastes good and then it's like addictive on top of that, it's kind of a gateway, or makes it maybe too easy to get addicted. I don't know about a gateway, but yeah. I guess it depends. I mean, I know there's vapes that don't really have any like addictive shit going on, right? Maybe a bit, but can you like adjust the nicotine levels and stuff? But I guess that would be up to the person, right? So I guess I don't know. Why don't they just make it illegal to sell anything that isn't just fucking the taste of fucking like donkey shit or something? Like shit out of a fucking dog's ass flavor.
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らね
え。二人ともそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。
Yeah. I can't say yeah, I'd be terribly sad about it being gone, but I don't have really any
まったくさ
lust
お
for
互いにいい
vaping.
大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
Sit with this vape.
どういう関係？
Vape this
桑名さんは
motherfucker.
偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。
Hey, our respect.
これからこの町で500回になりますって。
そうだ。誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
Who the fuck cares about manners?
よう、そ
This
れよ
shit
か
sounds
い
stupid.
きなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
ハンピン・リューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
ハンピン・リューマンの中でも白面通殺し屋集団だ。
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of arbitrary, but I get what they're going for. And yeah, I mean, I guess they were right. They work. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like it was the worst thing ever, but it's like, would a world without vaping or any kind of drug really be that bad of a world? Probably be fine, but I guess it depends.
ただ、さっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。いきなり殺し屋って。そいつらなんで八神さんを殺そうと？
今回の目的は脅しだけだったのかもな。
Yeah, I would not go for vaping first. I guess they're trying to nip it in the bud, because it's a new thing. But I mean, that doesn't mean they got the wrong idea. I mean, I would try to outlaw smoking and shit, but big tobacco is too powerful. Maybe they didn't want big vape to get the roots in or something. I have no fucking idea.
さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくらハンピン・リューマンでも。
そのハンピン・リューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだって。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言や、
Yeah,
あんただ
that's
って
good
奴
for
ら
you
を
then.
匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なああんた、何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
いいんじゃねえか？
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't see as much cigarettes out here. Although I'm not going into a whole lot of establishments. I mean, you can't really smoke hardly in any place that isn't probably like very specific bars. You don't see the people smoking a lot, even outdoors. Vapes, you saw them for a while. You still see them occasionally. But more people probably just smoke fucking weed out here.
何が？
Mary Jane.
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんな。
Not that I've ever seen it, but you hear more people talk about it. Nobody's like, yeah, dude, I love smoking sick. Like, you'll see it, but man. Publicly, there's no, I mean, there's almost nothing, no matter what you're doing. They used to have their own areas for in restaurants and shit for smokers, but I have not seen that in a long time. Nowadays, it's usually just there's usually just nothing. Usually just smoke free. I just think businesses don't give a fuck. Like they're not losing that much business turning down the few people who smoke.
何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理もあんだ。
別に助けてもらったわけじゃ。
固いこと言うなよ。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが、2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
この気持ちのいい野郎だな。
Cube, yeah. I mean, nobody was spending any money for that kind of shit. There's nothing like that out here. One thing about land's free, baby. Ain't nobody gonna spend money on that shit. Just tell people stop smoking. Or any corporation or restaurant's gonna have a fucking cube suck and like installed in their fucking restaurant.
お前も行くだろ、タボ。
いや、今日はよしと。
Never seen one.
つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと
Interesting, yeah.
構わねえさ。来るもの拒まず去るもの追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
なんか初めて会った気がしねえな。
Yeah, your apartments here, you can smoke in them. It depends. It's very situational. I think you're not supposed to smoke in most apartments I've been in because the smell's a huge pain in the ass. But I think a lot of people do. Maybe you are allowed to. I'm pretty sure in this one they don't want it, but my neighbor, some old lady down she's moved out now, maybe she got kicked out. She smoked a lot there. I mean, you could smell the smoke just from outside, so I don't know. You have to go outside to do it? Yeah, I mean, for sure, that's at least what you gotta do. I think it's case by case, though, otherwise. I don't think you're supposed to smoke in these. I just think people break the rules sometimes. The only people doing that shit I've known around here are very old ladies or something, right? Or old men. It's probably been a lifelong habit. Oh, really? It's a law? Yeah, I think it's a bit more case by case. I mean, public places, yeah, it's probably a law. Permit from Camarocho. Light gate.
Oi!
That's in the middle of the main story. Oh, this is where they introduce you to extracts.
Oi!
Here, you need this extract too. Take this drug and you could beat this guy. Like, the guy's just waiting. Oh, okay. So if you're grandfathered in, you could smoke for a bit, but they don't want new people starting out. I mean, it makes sense. Old buildings, it's probably because they already have a smoke fucking, like, you know, residue and smell to them and shit. That takes a long time to get rid of, so, I mean, a lot of them probably just permanently have it. But new buildings, you don't want to even start that.
わかった。
I have to use it. Jesus. You used to? It's good they got rid of it. The fucking sense to remove it. Shit sounds like a scam when we were talking about it before. Oh, it's just in your taxes now. So they just raised your taxes. Is it? They make everybody pay it by just making it a general tax raise? Couldn't they just remove it and just say they raised your taxes? I guess maybe they have to define each tax. And that's just another one.
Hey.
They do? Oh, interesting. What is it called? YLE.
Yeah. なるほど。ええ。はは。
Lice Radio. Finnish Broadcasting Company. In Finland's National Public Broadcasting Company, founded in 1926. Okay. Do we have anything like that in America? I don't think quite. I mean, state-owned. Is PBS state-owned? Public Broadcasting Station? I don't know what it is. I think most of them out here are privately owned, stuff like NBC and shit. I'm trying to think of, is there any just like raw state-owned? The Shopping Network? Yeah. I don't think we got anything, at least not on the, if we do, it's something small. Nothing on the level of NHK or BBC or anything like that. Yeah, it's like kind of similar, but I don't think it's quite like as big of a thing, right? There's not as many facets to it. It's just kind of like, it's kind of just a TV channel at this point. And I can't say I ever think about it other than as like a random TV channel. I don't even know if it's ran by the government. I forgot extracts were even in the original games. Probably something I never messed with. Oh, I see. Max. How do you get paid more? Or how do you get charged more or less? Is it just like income brackets or? Okay. Interesting. 120 max, so you guys probably, I mean, I gotta pay much, right? I imagine the big brackets are like buku bucks, income people.
Huh.
This is a good one. That's all some fancy shit. Pork tonkatsu bento. Where's Onslaught is pricey, man. I'd rather not, honestly, but whatever. Yeah, I'd rather pay more taxes and know that my health is covered instead of also pay big taxes and possibly get fucked over in the health insurance and stuff department. Yeah, exactly. It's just more solidified, man. There's more of like a something that has to happen with the taxes kind of thing. Like I'd much prefer that. Yeah. At least then, like, if you're paying more taxes, you know you're getting something out of it, right? I think I could get behind that. Raising taxes for something, I don't even know if I'm getting any. It's going back at all, I don't even know, right? Like, that would be something big for a lot of people. Yeah, that's my kind of thing. Is like, if I'm gonna pay that much anyways after insurance, which I already, you have to pay for insurance on top of that, I'd rather just have taxes at that point and then probably end up just saving money. And there'd be no, like, surprise, you're not working for X or Y, so here's your $50 fucking million broken thumb fucking surgery. Exaggeration, but yeah, I mean, it's not like everything's perfect, but I feel like something like healthcare I can get behind. Considering how it is out here, it's kind of not good.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know much about how essential the military budget is out here, but we could. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I just don't know what all the military spending actually goes to. And just how important having the military is, or where we're fucking stationed, and what problems it would cause. I'm fine with it in general, but yeah, I don't know the specifics. Not that I have enough faith to think that they're still spending as much money on military and some kind of good, for some good reason. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of industry, like, based around it too. At this point, it's just like the healthcare and insurance thing. There's so many businesses and stuff centered around it. Even just like hospitals and all that stuff. Like it's so based around these insane, exaggerated prices because of the insurance. It'll be very hard to fix that. It should be something that should change, but yeah, who knows? Yeah, how much do the bombers cost? And how much do they pay for upkeep on those every year? I think that's the crazy thing, right? Is a lot of those cost a shitload just to like exist, even after they're made. $705 billion a year. Jesus. I don't really care about this extract bullshit. I'm fine with doing side quests, but for strength. What else this guy got? Random shit like old circuits. For lead. Did we need a lot of this for the other robots? This just makes you run quicker. Be nice if it wasn't expensive. Jesus, 1.6 trillion, dude. That's the question. I mean, I would think not, but who knows what the justifications are? Surely nothing at that price point. I don't even know who we'd be needing, like what threat? Russia or China or something at this point? Would that be? And it's like, even if that was a huge threat, right? Like a $1.6 trillion fucking plane? Like, I'm not a military genius, but surely you'd put 1.6 trillion into something else. There's no way. Like, how many jets would they even make, dude? Is that just one? If it was just one, that'd be ridiculous. If it was like 500, like, I mean, would that even be that big a deal at the end of the day? Maybe, but a fleet, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they think it's worth it. I'm not really sure what they consider threats and what's possibly a threat these days. But I'd imagine 1.6 trillion would be better spent somewhere else. But like I said, I'm not a military genius. I would like to learn about all that, but I mean, I don't know. To someone like me, it's just like, clearly I have no idea at all about the military or anything or the threats of the world, so it's like, I can't really speak with that much authority without just seeing the numbers and making a rash decision on it. It's one lifetime. Yeah, there's no way that's good. That's good then. I mean, I don't know how long is a lifetime on just one of those. Even if it was like 100 years. I mean, unless that's like with inflation, not counting inflation, I don't know. No way, man. 1.6 trillion is worth it for one jet. Like, maybe if it like redid the entire Air Force, right? So that like every fucking plane we had was like juiced. Maybe I could understand it, but like one plane. Like one plane. One plane ain't gonna fucking win a war, dude. That's kind of my thing. Yeah, for sure, Lassie. It's very different. If it's for a few decades. I don't know how long that means, yeah. If it is a few decades, it's a little different. Yeah, 100 years, that's even shit still, yeah. I mean, that's a lot, man. Unless it's like, I mean, the money gets inflated really hard in like 5 years, and the 1.6 trillion is not a lot. Anyways, I don't know. I'm not like some hardcore advocate against the whole military spending thing, but I'm not really like super for it. I just don't know enough about it. I would imagine we spend way too much, especially with some of those kinds of decisions, like the F-35 going on there. But I also don't know, yeah, the threats, I don't know really the current position we got, how important it is to have a crazy military. And obviously, how many industries are all tied up in it. That would make it really hard to not switch away. I don't know. It's interesting stuff. I think the only people who even possibly spend as much as us is China and Russia, and I'm pretty sure at least like 10 years ago, I think them combined don't equal what we'd spend on the military. I think China has the largest army, but they have a lot of, isn't it like forced? I don't remember if you have to serve kind of thing, so that makes it a little skewed. That's the thing is I don't know. I don't keep up with a lot of international stuff like that. It's not like we're fighting giganto wars right now, but like we might not. Yeah, a lot more people. I feel like cyber fucking like warfare at this point is probably almost more of a fucking spooky thing, right? Weird conspiracy shit. Trying to upheave countries through like the internet and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't get into tinfoil hat shit, man. I don't know much about all that. Not to say that modern, you know, not to belittle people out there dying or something. I don't be like, oh, it really don't matter. But I do feel like, I mean, obviously the face of wars, everything in war has changed quite a bit over the last few decades, right? Unmanned, you know, vehicles, more drones, a lot less people dying in general. Technology all crazy and shit. And now a lot more just internet. Computery business and stuff. Not that there couldn't be some kind of world war still, but I feel like the landscape of it's very different. Information politics and such things these days, direct competition for too much players would be bad for the planet. Yeah, no doubt. Not that that stopped anybody before, but yeah, I imagine it's not optimal for anyone. I don't know if worrying about the planet is on top of a lot of fucking people's priorities list, sadly. Yeah. Proxy wars just means like we fund somebody who's fighting somebody else kind of thing. So it's like a puppet type of deal going on. Yeah, okay, that's what I've always understood is what a proxy war is, but I don't actually talk about it. But wouldn't that shit have already been going on when he said that? I don't think Kojima is as smart as everybody's giving him credit for. Kojima the prophet. He foresaw all issues with everything. The Korean War was well before MGS4, wasn't it? I have my times mixed up. I mean, not that Kojima is stupid, but I'm not much. I'm not the biggest fan of the guy. I don't like it. I like having him be some fucking prophet. Look, man, when fucking a Walking Dead cast member can deliver me a pizza on foot across the fucking US, then I'm gonna fucking bow down and suck his weenie. I'm willing at that point. I did not, Guardian. I saw the one yesterday where he talked about while his body might be failing because he's getting older and he's dramatizing it, his creative muscles and stuff, he's still gonna keep creating it. Like, it was really like a tooting his own horn thing. Like, who just says that to everybody? Implying everybody's sucking his dick, so like he needs to... He knows people will give a shit if he says he's gonna keep creating and all that. Like, oh, my body's failing. It's great. I don't have the exact tweet because he kind of has that like iffy English, right? So it's hard to kind of really remember, but it's funny shit. Yeah, let's be real. I mean, Kojima makes interesting blends of Western movies with a bit of Japanese stuff in them. It's unique in his own way, but it's derivative of a lot of different shit. So I hardly call it a wholly super creative thing, right? I'd have to look up the tweet. I don't want to misquote him too much here. I mean, the dude tweets something fucking silly every single day. Let me see if I sent it to Goto. There was some tweet I sent. There's a Kojimbo. There's something funny. Where was the funny Kojimbo one? The one I was just talking about was very recent, but there's one like a week ago that was funnier. I like some of Kojima's games. I think he's insanely overrated. I think he's made some really good stuff, but I think most of his games are super overrated. And the guy himself is super. His games are a little overrated, and he's insanely overrated. It's fucking nuts, man. Who the fuck is this tweet I was looking for on here? Jesus Christ, I didn't think it was that old. I think I like hard fucking quoted it. Let me just find the actual fucking Kojimbo tweet. See if I can get past all of his burger pictures. Just Kojima Death Stranding 2 tease. I mean, I'd be down for another Death Stranding because it'd be another shit show. The Finnish president. God, he tweets so much. I need to follow his Twitter, dude, because he's just so... Like, he takes pictures of himself in black and white, looking fucking, like, slightly off-center into the distance with sunglasses on her. And this new fucking drip here, whatever the fuck. Mood. He's talking about some movies. God, he tweets so much. I can't even... I don't follow many people, dude. I don't get on Twitter much. I mean, I'll use Twitter when people obviously send me shit, but I don't do much. I might go through SMT Portugal's Twitter every few months. I can't even find that shit. Creative. I don't even know if some of these quotes are real anymore, man. Whatever. I'm not even gonna... He tweets so much. If you're looking for a tweet like 2 days old, even it's like fucking gotta go through like 1,000 things. The dude lives on Twitter. Yeah, I'd definitely play another Death Stranding. Unless I had to buy it, then I wouldn't. If I can rent it, I would. I need roses. Jesus, dude. This is what a lot of these quests are gonna be. Dumb shit, like extracting bullshit here. Roses. Yeah. I mean, some of the shit he says is just, I mean, whatever. He's just fucking around. But I just don't like the megalomaniac thing going on. Or the, maybe not megalomaniac, the narcissistic thing he's got going. The dude's definitely sniffing his own farts. He seems very self-important. Like, whatever. I enjoy some of his silly shit, but he's definitely full of himself. And I don't think he quite deserves it. I don't have any nostalgia for his games, so maybe it's a lot easier for me to say, I don't know. I played all of his shit within the last like 6 years. And I've probably played more Kojima games than most Kojima fans, but it's like he makes fine stuff, but so does everybody else. It's like Kojima could do no wrong, and then Death Stranding comes out, and people are like, it's good. I swear, like people are coping. Like, it's not bad. It's not like a horrible game, but it's not up to the same standards I think people were gunning for. Wouldn't you be an issue with jerking off? Oh no, yeah. I mean, he's definitely set up by the people. His narcissism is. He's not resisting it, but yeah. I mean, you need a lot of resistance probably to resist the amount of people propping him up. Yeah, but I mean, there's also nothing like Glover at the time, and nobody cares about Glover. I mean, Glover's shit, but I don't know. It's one of those things, like, there's a lot of unique shit that came out in that generation. That's what it was all about. All these 3D iterations of all these crazy new concepts and stuff. And I mean, let's be real, he already made that game earlier. Those games earlier with the original Metal Gears. It was kind of just like taking it to 3D. Which, I mean, hell, Mario did that. Everything on its mama did that. It's great. I think Metal Gear Solid 1's his best game. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. And I've played that recently. I think 1, 3, and Snatcher are his best games by a fucking country mile. And I legitimately like 1 quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, how great he was back then has nothing to do anymore with how great he is, right? The dude's riding off of, like, his highs from, like, fucking 20 years ago, right? What has he done recently? What has he done? MGS4? It's not bad. It's not bad. Its gameplay's a little iffy, and the pacing's pretty bad considering it's just a giant movie. 5? 5 is not even a completed game. It's not even finished. The gameplay's good, but the level design sucks. The story fucking sucks. It's not even, like I said, it's not even completed. It's not really great to look at like a lot of his other shit. That's it. Death Stranding, which has got a fucking whole lot of issues, right? Like, it's not. He doesn't have a horrible track record in modern day, but yeah, it's hardly the god that everybody brings up. I think it's what we were talking about a while ago. Every time we talk about Kojima, is that he's like one of the few kind of like celebrity game makers that's still around, at least from the olden days. And so that kind of gives him this like pedestal. Yeah, Super Mario's a bad one compared to, I mean, Mystical Ninja or something, right? I mean, Mystical Ninja was like on the fucking, it was 2D and they turned it into 3D. I just mean like people turning a concept they created back on a 2D system into a 3D thing, even if it wasn't popular, wasn't exactly a new thing. I'm not saying he made a bad game or it wasn't good, but there's a lot of people doing it the same thing. Taking their creative little 2D game and kind of turning it into the next realm of 3D things. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm not saying he's made bad games. I want to play more Kojima shit. I want to do Zone of the Enders and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't like the fanboys and some of those fucking narcissistic tweets, especially in the last 5 or 6 years with the Sony deal. Got even more silly. Yeah, MGS5 is the most. I think MGS5 and Peace Walker had some of the most satisfying gameplay. But where Peace Walker had kind of decent level design because it was supposed to be a bit more linear, like it's really, MGS5 is just, I mean, the same shit all the time. It just has really good mechanics. It has a really good kit that I wish he would actually have used. Like, I mean, I consider Ground Zeroes better than MGS5 because it's got an actually like decently designed, semi-linear sandbox going on in it to really utilize the kit. But like, that's the only mission that feels like it's really that well designed out of all the MGS5 experience. See, then that kind of shit, I can't take a reviewer seriously. Yeah, and not to say MGS5 didn't have any other good missions, but I feel like more of that style, right? It's a Hideo Kojima game directed by Hideo Kojima, and he just drops you into like some brown Afghanistan area in a camp that's almost the exact same as the last camp, with a couple new little twists. It's like, I don't know, man. Not enough. Hug Bomb Beta. Yeah. I'm definitely not saying his past achievements are bad. And I know Metal Gear Solid was a big deal. It's just like nowadays, I don't think he deserves too much extra credit just for being who he is. But it's just blown out of proportion nowadays. I don't know, I think part of it's that I don't... That's my thing, is like... That's another deal, is like being the creative director is a big deal. The creatividad, or whatever that fucking... That Spanish article wrote about him. The creatividad. Like, maybe back in the day, like the creative director, I mean, even still, it's probably in a lot of Japanese games, the creativity. Like, they probably had a lot more sway, but at the end of the day, dude, like, a lot of what makes Metal Gear Solid and a lot of his current games good is probably all the other people working on his shit, right? Like, he just solo builds these games, right? And I mean, that's like with anything. Like with a band, right? You think of the cover man, right? You think of the singer, you know, like they just did everything or something. Like a lot of people have that like vibe with stuff. Yeah. Like, and I mean, that's what I mean. Is like maybe Japanese game development, it's a little bit more leans on the one guy, but I think people blow it out of proportion. Like he is like the guy, the only guy who made every fucking game. Like maybe every single decision has to run through him, but you can't tell me none of these people's work are passion or, you know, they don't have any decision making of their own, right? Especially, I mean, think about like, didn't he have some guy who would like in Metal Gear Solid like pretty much be his fucking like editor? I can't remember the guy. It was a guy, he pretty much like co-directed all those games. I mean, I know the art guy. You know, he was a huge deal. Think about fucking Metal Gear Solid's art and stuff, right? Like, I mean, what? Kojima didn't make that? Like, and that's a huge, like, identity to the series and shit. The music. I mean, that's one of those things, like, yeah, he might be the most important man there. And it's like, I don't know, that's how it is at, like, everything. Don't get me wrong. There might be a most important guy. But I think the Kojima version of it is like, you know, yeah, oh yeah, you know, the singer in this band, yeah, you know, people know him a little bit more, but you know, everybody knows everybody at least. With the Kojima version of that, it's like nobody gives a fuck about anybody but Kojima, right? Like it's like he did it all or something. Like you'd be like, oh, Ken Levine did this game, or you know, this guy did this game, and it's like, you know that it wasn't just him, it was the studio and shit, right? But with like, with Kojima, I honestly think a lot of people think he is the only man who made like all of Death Stranding. Sorry, I'm just ranting here. You can do the murder of 1,000 men alone and post about burgers 24/7 and smoke with fucking Mads Mikkelsen on the curb. That photo, dude. I love that photo of Mads Mikkelsen and the other guy from Walking Dead and Kojima just looks like a groupie. And it's like black and white, of course, right? And they're all sitting on a curb smoking or something, and Kojima's like off to the side. It's just like, he looks like a fucking poser, man. Like, he makes video games, man. Yeah, he's not some fucking charisma fucking actor god, man. It's just funny. Just like, they just feel, the photos feel so self-important, man. I just get a kick out of them. Mighty Number 9's a good example, yeah. But yeah, exactly. I mean, Bloodstained worked out well. But Iga's got a lot of actual fucking games under his belt that he had a big part in. That's nice. Or Inafune, he was more of like a producer, or like the money man, wasn't he? Like, at least Iga actually did shit, right? It's good to see the stuff like Bloodstained happen with a guy who's actually a big part of creating stuff. Still can create it. What was the conflict with MGS theme music? And somebody say Kojima ripped it off some Russian composer. I don't know. Yeah, there's too many tweets going on. I was looking for the one about, yeah, the creativity in his body or something, and I don't know. Nowadays, there might be people who just make up tweets, man, from him, and they sound so believable because he has such a typical way of fucking, like, talking. I don't even know anymore. Grip. Oh yeah. Unfortunate. It happens, I guess. Yeah. Stuff out for sure. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is it all you have to say is you didn't do it. And I mean you could have done it. If you just go through the steps of like downplaying it, like not having it in the game anymore, then I mean who knows. I don't think I have garlic. Jesus, this guy just wants all this wacky shit. I don't give a fuck. I love MGS1's music. There's a reason it's iconic, man. It's just got the most clean, just solid stealth and like chase tracks. Stuff like the training room is like really fucking good, like the simulations and stuff. It just has a lot of atmosphere, man. Really nails it. I think 3 does a lot of cool stuff for the jungle, and it's got some memorable standout tracks for sure. Like Snake Eater and all that stuff and A Way to Fall, but it relies a lot more on like actual, I feel like, you know, like vocal tracks and, you know, non-gamey type of songs. I still like it just as much as MGS1 soundtrack, but I think Ones does a lot without even having to attempt to do like a Bond song or anything, right? Which says a lot. Yeah. It's just really memorable. I feel like 3 just has really memorable parts, where 1 has just a consistent quality that 3 doesn't have all the way through. Not that 3 is anything less than great, but I think sometimes people just remember the memorable shit. But like 1's isn't as memorable, I guess, because there is no like vocal, you know, ladder bit, right? But it's just, I don't know, I just like it's all really clean. Everything is composed. Amen. Go listen to some fucking like nails on a chalkboard, fucking ass step or whatever some of these made up genres are. Some really experimental fucking like torture music. Wait, who the hell is this? Pepper? Like, what would I name it? There you go, Pepper. Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. That's an interesting thing to talk about, is like how much musically and like creatively, like when do you reach the saturation point where like most things have been done? I don't know. It's definitely a thing, but I don't think we're quite there yet. But there's definitely a lot of points where people happen to make the same thing, because we're not like that different, right? We're like, we just couldn't, we're all such unique fucking little specimens, right? Where nobody's gonna think the same thing ever. It's like, no way, dude. Totally will happen. And something more complicated, like a video game that has way more moving, like way more parts, I think it's a lot harder to have that ever pop up. A 2 to 3 minute song, and something as vague as music, where it can just kind of sound the same, right? I think it's a lot easier to have happen. It probably lasted. I guess it depends on the medium and stuff like that. But I don't know. I do see people say that they're like, "Oh, bro, creativity's dead. There's nothing left." And I think it's possible, but I think some people try to find a way to cope with not enough of their game being made or something like that these days. I'm not calling anybody out here either. I just see like these really extreme opinions like that sometimes. Like we've hit the saturation point, it's over. I would like to think stuff like games being made for money to an extreme level, stopping creativity a lot more than us hitting a saturation point. That kind of shit. You sell garlic, my dude? No. I don't really care about these extracts. I could buy one, but I just don't even think I'll use them anyways, man. Where the fuck is some garlic, dude? They announced Bloodstain too, didn't they? I don't blame Iga. I mean, let's be real, Iga's been making the same shit since Soten. Which I love, because they're all fucking great. Or even before Soten. Which was the first one Iga was on? I mean, Iga might have been a part of the originals, and I don't remember, but Iga Vanya's, I mean, that would be starting with 7. But I still love them, man. Even if they're all, like, really similar. He can keep making more. I guess it's kind of like Yakuza. Kind of just more of a good thing. Although I probably get more tired of Yakuza than I do Iga Vanya's. But Yakuza games are also like 100 hours long. Your average Iga Vanya is like 20, if that. Okay, here's some garlic. Jesus Christ. I miss playing Iga Vanyas though. It sucks not having any new ones left. Might have to do some replays. There's always just something really comfy and enjoyable about dipping into like a new like Soten type of game. But I finished all those up years ago. Where's this fucker at? He's like 2 feet away. I still feel like Bloodstain was like pretty middling compared to his other shit. It's a good game. I think like Soten and Aria of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia kind of blow it out of the water. And really even like stuff like Portrait of Ruin has some high points, man, that I don't think Bloodstain gets to. Bloodstain just has like an amalgamation of like all of the Iga Vania shit, so there's a lot of interesting build variety. I just don't think it was like super polished compared to this old stuff. His old stuff. I don't know how big his team is.
ところで、ああ。
Luckily I already have the 4-leaf clover, unless he needs like fucking 20 of them. Although this guy gonna end up being evil. He doesn't seem it.
それってなるほど。つまり
Anyways, I don't hate Kojima. I like laughing at him though. I do hate Kojima fanboys. About as much as Kojima or Pseudodrones, man. The idea of a community, a culture is built along shared traditions. Somebody else had like an Inafune moment. Oh, the guy who did fucking Balan Wonderland, dude. Well, not quite Inafune level, but it's like definitely, you know. We did something good back in the day and we can't do anything good anymore kind of deal. I love knights, man. Yeah, the farmer. He who farms in the storm. He toils in the storm. Yeah, that guy. I don't remember his name. Then he like creates Sonic or something. And then like obviously knights, but that was a recent one. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit where they put somebody's name on something and it sucks ass. Lemon ice cream sounds good. Shenmue 3 I heard leaves off on cliffhangers for more games, so it kind of soured people. But I don't really know with any certainty how good it was. I'll play through them all at some point, mainly just to play 1 and 2 because of their classic nature, but kind of heard that it was a bit greedy. Kind of continue the story when it's been like so long since the second one. But I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. Do they? Is it that kind of like fucked to like translate like localized dialogue? Complete with fucking wacky voice acting, or is it actually like well written? I mean, people liked the story, but I don't know if it was just people liked Shenmue for the novelty at the time, or if it actually had a good story. Extremely awkward. Would those be funny to stream? Would that entertain you guys? Yeah, the VA is fucking that old rough English VA, right? Really, Lassie? Yeah, I know you were a big Shenmue fan. You're the only one I've really talked too much about it. No. I should do Shenmue, that'd be comfy. I don't know if the Yakuza-itis, though, is gonna, like, hurt my Shenmue experience. I might have to take a nice break from after Lost Judgment before I touch Shenmue. I know it's different, but they're not, like, radically different. Yeah, Lassie. Shame, man.
Ah. Hey.
It's like, if you really wanted to enjoy it, you'd probably play it in Japanese. But man, I want to play it in English, dude. You know? Because that's the one everybody knows, and it's like funny. And if it doesn't go anywhere anyways, then like, I'd rather it be funny. Yeah, yeah. That's the plan. Okay, it's still nighttime, thank God. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, I think we were doing the bikers. Which are gonna take fucking forever. Was it funny? Yeah. I want to do them. I think it'd be a hoot, a holler. There's something just funny about those kind of old janky games with like voice acting that wouldn't fly nowadays. And just the amount of activities you do in Shenmue and shit, I think they're just ripe for a lot of funny stuff. A lot of fishing whispers. They always fall for it, man. And it's so easy for them to do because they just send them out in mass. All it takes is like one person, right? Yeah, Yakuza is probably the natural progression for a Shenmue type of thing, right? That's kind of what I mean too, is like, is Shenmue really good on its own? When you have stuff like Yakuza? Like maybe, I mean, of course I'm interested because I just like the history of it, and it'd be funny on the stream and all that. But one of those, I don't know if it truly stands the test of time still. I will find out when I play it. Far more serious and realistic, yeah. Yakuza's kind of got like a wacky, over-the-top soap opera thing going on. .com dash W. When it's got wuss at the end, man, you know something's fucking up. Who's this? Honey? Baby? It's Honey. Get you that good shit. Yep. Any game with the cat's a rip-off of Shenmue. It's true. Yeah, I doubt I could be as funny as Aries, but I think we could have a good time with it. Not for the funnies, at least, to be an interesting kind of a comparison to like Yakuza and stuff like that. And stuff like simulators and all that kind of crap. Because I mean, wasn't that like a kind of big deal in Yakuza or Shenmue? Was spending your time correctly and like weird sim shit. Oh, there's forklift racing. That's not really. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, huh? Is you want to feel that validation of somebody liking something you like. You want to enjoy it again, kind of through them. But then, if it sucks. I mean, how often does that happen though? I guess that could happen a lot. I was thinking, if it was a truly good game, if the person was reasonable, that's the problem though. Some people just like play something for 5 minutes and just say it sucks. I'd like to think I'd give it a good shot. I'd at least finish it. So we'd have to see. I couldn't say. I think we would enjoy it. I mean, I don't know if I think it's good still. We'll find out. I'm very curious to replay it. Or part of these people either. Yeah, they have to stop the whole operation. Kind of like with the weird follower bots and shit going on lately. The whole operation doesn't get stopped. I mean, banning one of them doesn't matter on Twitch. Yeah, it's probably still paying a sub, unless they're hacked accounts. Ooh, you might be able to. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. I mean, that's a different thing entirely. Backseating, yeah. Some games it's bad, some games it's really bad. Like, you should never backseat. Like, I don't want to ever see anybody La Milana, Outer Wilds, any of that shit. Never backseat. Games with, like, varied builds, yeah. It's interesting maybe if they ask some questions and, that might pertain to something they want to go for. Or maybe there's some jank they need clarified, but... yeah, full backseat build shit. It just removes, like, the whole point of it, the fun of it, experimentation or the surprise of it. Which is something like with, I imagine, Fallout 2. I hate fucking backseating. I mean, I know people. I'm okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get, like, pissy. And I'm okay with something really small that doesn't matter. Like, somebody's got, like, a quick idea and, like, oh, you need to go, maybe this is how this mechanic works in like a Yakuza game or something. Something that doesn't matter much, right? Like there's stuff that matters more than other stuff, but generally, I don't like it. Because of a lot of what you said there. Like you want to get that experience yourself, and the games are designed around that generally. And while there are exceptions, losing that freedom, that like you figuring it out thing is like, it sucks. Oh, I had really bad experience. I've had bad experiences with it on my stream. Generally, it's fine. I usually don't have almost any issues. Well, once or twice every now and then is not a problem. It doesn't even bother me. I mean, I might have to say a little something. The only time it sucks is when it's people who just keep going. And they keep going after you tell them, and then it's just like, okay, now I gotta deal with you. Which is taking me out of the game because I gotta fucking deal with somebody, right? But I think my worst ever was Diablo 2. By a lot. That was really bad. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I think backstating for a lot of people, it's showing off almost, right? Like your knowledge. Like, yes, I'm knowledgeable, or yes, I'm better than this person, right? Because I'm getting them to do something. I know something they don't know, and I'm showing them, kind of thing, right? And they might not think of it that maliciously, but like kind of deep down, you're doing it. I don't think it's always like that. Sometimes, like, you know, I've been in like Cactus's stream, and I'm like, I told him, I was like, oh shit, you missed something right there, and it was like playing Paper Mario Hard Mode or some shit. And it was like, it was like, I know you'd never find it if we didn't mention it. It's like little stuff like that. You're like, I'm actually like trying to help, but even then, you got to be careful because you might not want it. Yeah, generally though, for sure, I agree. The worst people are usually the worst ones, the problem backseaters are the ones like who are looking for some kind of validation or some kind of they're tooting their own horn kind of thing. Yeah, the Java's on shit. Yeah, I hated it. The Diablo 2 shit. It literally turned me off of Diablo 2, right? I was doing multiplayer. My friend wanted, he was looking up build and he just wanted to go beast mode, which was fine. I was doing my own thing too, but then the chat was just super backseat heavy. And I was like, from the beginning, I was like, yeah, we're not taking advice, and it just kept going. It was very elitist, like, it was very shit at the time. I came back and actually played the game years later again, and I liked it. But it was like, totally hands off. I was like, nobody says anything, I'm playing it solo. I think it was worse for me at the time because I was playing with a friend that I didn't stream with often. And when I play and stream with people, I'm already kind of like, not on edge, but like, a little bit more, not in the zone I usually am in. So when there's like really heavy backseating on top of that, it kind of irks me more than it would normally. It already irks me, so. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to bring up next, Ripper. Is the other one game I've had issues that I actually remember, stuff like an old Ace Attorney, where somebody puts it in like poetry or something, right? Or they'll mention something just offhand, like the answer to something has something to do with the mirror, right? And then the guy just happens to mention the mirror very randomly in a sentence, and you're like, are you fucking are you like trying to like subconsciously suggest things to me? like put the word mirror in my brain? Like, you're a fucking idiot, and I hate you. Stop fucking like going to people's chats. like these people acting like they're fucking like the puppet masters, man. That's like, you see that shit coming a mile away, dude. It kills me. And here, I remember there was somebody, I think, in here that was like really writing some lines during Emineko. I don't remember who they are. I don't think it ever got to the point where like I had to take action, but it was kind of getting there. And that was like really early in my VN time, so I probably didn't catch as much shit as I would now. There's people who can come into my chat and just from their username and the first 3 words they say, I can usually tell if I'm banning them within the next 30 minutes. Like, there's just some people, you just know, dude. I'll see a username and I'll see the way that like somebody introduces themselves. I'm like, yep, here we go, dude. And I just wait, and then it usually happens. Like back then, though, I didn't know as well. Umineko's, yeah, that's a horrible one to spoil. I don't remember the person or what they said, but I remembered that entity you're talking about. I remember somebody, because I remember it, I think it was around the Featherine bit. Well, I won't talk specifics, other than there's a character with Featherine. I remember something during that chapter that was it was something starting to get a little crazy at that point. There was this guy who kept guessing and suggesting what could be. Yeah, he was guessing, yeah. I've never played before. Sure. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, dude, is if I have to tell somebody to not backseat, and even in the most kind, gentle way, 9 times out of 10, I would even say like 95% of the time, they are never come back right after I say it. These people cannot take any confrontation. I'm like, oh, you know, I appreciate it, man, but I'm not looking for advice, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe I'll ask a question even after to try to like schmooze it over, and they're gone, dude. Like, they're just gone. They're there to give advice to you, and they want the stream to go their way. I'm like, I'm good. I banned somebody yesterday for wasting my fucking time in this shit, but it was a little bit of a different situation. Yeah, yesterday I was like, it was some guy who was like, he was asking me to go to like the front menu. Yeah, the front menu. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Maybe there's something cool in there. But he would never answer my question, dude. I was like, why am I checking the additional credits? I even threw something on the screen. I'm like, this sounds like he's baiting me to reveal personal information, and that's hidden in this credits or some shit that they didn't mean to have in there. So like, I threw fucking Whale Lord on the screen. And I was looking through it, and I'm like, I don't see anything in here. So I was like, I'll check it. And he's like, oh, you could just go back to the main menu, man, without saving. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Anyways, I checked his history, and he'd been in here during Sonic 06, and Cactus timed him out at some point. I read his message history, and he was like really fucking obnoxious. So I think he's just a troll. Anyways, he didn't answer my question ever, and he kept just fucking asking, and then he just left. I'm like, you know, I appreciate somebody wasting my time or people's time, and then not answering the question of why we did it. So it's like, I'd rather you just be banned. I'd rather just not deal with you again. That's why I don't time people out very often in this chat. If you're at the point that I can't talk to you and get you to stop, I'm not your daddy. I can't spank you on the ass and you'll be done, right? The chat's too small. A timeout doesn't really have like a point. Not that I'm saying, you know, if you guys want to time somebody out, it's wrong. Personally, I just ban people. Because there's like a tipping point to me. There's just like there's not like a timeout period for me. I ask people stuff. I try to be nice. And if they personally like cannot do it after that, like that was me giving it a lot more of a personal, that was like a personal timeout. Me questioning, asking you to do something, right? And like if you can't do that, I'm just banning you, right? Like you're not gonna magically change in 10 minutes. No. And that's the thing, is like, I'm not band happy in here, right? Definitely give people way more benefit of the doubt than I should, right? I mean, we've had situations in the past where people were here for like almost a year before I banned them. Because they're always riding the line. And I should have banned them a long time ago. But yeah, there's just some stuff is just like, yeah. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. I just kind of handle a timeout, kind of just more like I just talk. I personally ask something or see how people respond. Generally, I don't even ban people while they're here. I'll just wait till they leave. Because of fucking like trolls with multiple accounts and shit. Not really one for like opening up confrontation for the sake of it either. It's like I much prefer just like a shadow ban. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Lassie. Some of those people before. Just ban anyone who's an asshole. Yeah. But yeah, the credits inclusive. Yeah, the chat history. I mean, I know that if Cactus had to time somebody out, like, it was trouble. So I was like, okay, this is already... And the dude just followed me. So, like, he clearly unfollowed me and just somehow ended up back here at some point. So it's like, I don't give a fuck, right? Like, this is clearly somebody just running out, like, either trolling or he's got an issue. So that was the reason yesterday. I didn't give a fuck about that, though. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Yeah, and I mean, you guys know me. I mean, it's like I don't ban people often. I don't get too confrontational often. But yeah, for me, it's just like there's a very clear point where it's like, okay. Once you hit the point, we're good, we're done. Yeah, exactly. And you know exactly, like, yeah, trolls like that, like obvious trolls from Go, yeah, those don't last long. I've got a very short attention span for that shit. If you come here willing, like, purposely being, like shitty from Go, and you're obviously not here for the stream or anything, like, I give you I have very little patience for it, yeah. People who don't come here purposely being that way, I tend to give probably too much leeway. But it just doesn't happen that often. And it's too small of a stream to really even time people out, like I said. It's just... like, I can handle everything, right? I mean, we got 100 mods in here. The chat's slow enough. Yeah, the Umineko shit, yeah. There's other times. I'm trying to think of some other games that's been bad. Nothing really as standout as Diablo 2, though. You'll get some occasionally. It's always the same way. For me, they all run together, because it's like I'm dealing with the same person every time. It's like, oh, hey, you know, I appreciate if you'd, you know, if you could stop that kind of thing, or, you know, slow down. I don't need any advice. I appreciate it. I like doing it on my own, and I explain myself. And then they, like, keep going because I'm not just, like, an asshole about it. So to them, that means that they're good still. Like, and they'll just keep going. I'm just like, hey, you know, stop it. Or somebody else has to say something, and then it's like, you know, it's that way every time, man. There's always that guy. The 9 times out of 10, the backseaters are like that. Not 9 times out of 10. I'd say like half the time. This is really random. But, yeah, I would say there's the guy who you tell to stop nicely, and they just don't stop. Like, it's just not in their nature. Or they have to be, like, spanked, essentially. Afterburner game. Drama. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. The Discord's always been good for me. I always worry that we're gonna get a bunch of random people who are like some shitty person in here who just pops in there or something, or somebody invites somebody else. But it's fine. I think one of the things is I don't advertise the Discord heavily. It just pops up in the chat. It might be underneath the stream. I'm not sure. I think it's probably more just because the stream's not big. Just don't have that net of shitty people. I mean, granted, I'd have even less patience on Discord than here. I have nothing to gain on Discord from keeping anybody around, right? Like here, it's like you might be okay. You might be like somebody we could talk to for a while or something. If you're gonna ask on Discord, I'm good, dude. Like that's kind of like the chill off stream place. And if people care enough about this stream to talk in the Discord, I sure as hell don't want to ruin it for them by keeping some fucker around, right? But I don't think we've banned anybody from Discord. Well, I've pre-banned some people just because there were problems. Okay, yeah, it's really low-key. I should redo my, I should probably redo my below the stream panels. I don't know how often people look at them, and I don't want to take my experience with people, like, below people's stream shit, like their stream pages, as law, because I don't really care about people's stream pages. I will check them occasionally, but I do think people do check them. So I should probably have a better one with a bit more graphics and cleaner look. Or at least one that just like explains the stream or tries to put a spin on it. But eh. That's funny, Lassie. I'm the law, motherfucker. Hey, man. I mean, you know, that's the thing, dude. I remember it was the Plaza, right? The Plaza incident. Where it wasn't like I've had plenty of people like that in this chat. They haven't done anything explicitly wrong. It's that they're just kind of like a blight, right? You're like, oh god, right? Like it's somebody you have to like deal with, or like they're kind of like maybe passive aggressive. This is not exactly the person I'm talking about anymore, but like it's just that person, right? And it's like you're waiting for them to break like some rule, right? Do something wrong, so just to give you an excuse, kind of thing, because like the passive aggressiveness or just way they just kind of talk or something, it's just, you know, it just drives everybody insane, or they're clearly not somebody people like. But like you're not just gonna like ban him, right? But I mean, yeah, it happens. I mean, with that guy, that was one of the guy who was here for like a year almost, and it was just this kind of like schizophrenic, kind of like psychotic babble that was going on all the time, but it was just like coherent enough and not malicious enough that like I didn't remove him for the longest time. And I think at some point, I think he said something bad about maybe Klitsu, and I was like, oh fine, okay, I'm banning him. And then there's a bunch of other weird drama that happened around that, but luckily it just kind of disappeared. I don't know if there was any more accounts after that. Those kinds of people, that's the worst shit. It's the people that are like, eh, you know, but they're not doing anything really wrong. It doesn't happen often, luckily. That's why I always say I'm kind of like fortunate with the stream, as I don't get really many fucking problem children. But it does happen. I really need to get a drink. Anyways. I love this like rockabilly music, dude. I feel like I'm playing fucking God Hand again, man. If you guys haven't played God Hand, that is a fucking game, dude. I've been telling Ripper to play that forever. That's a fucking Ripper game, man. It should be an anybody game. God Hand's fucking, it's godly. Shinji Mikami, dude. How did Shinji Mikami explain it? It was like the game he just really wanted to do and he didn't care about the sales. I think is how he explains it in like his no clip about it. And it didn't sell well at all, but like it was really fun. And how like creative freedom doesn't always work. How to end up what you want in like a corporate environment. Right? It's an interesting thing. Watch the no clip on Shinji Mikami. It's pretty cool look into kind of like creativity balanced with corporate interests and stuff. know if you could like beat this fucker up. One sec, sorry, Lassie. Anybody else has been talking? It's fucking mauling, dude. Me first, man. Although when I do say that, I do already kind of like half read it. I just need to like form a coherent thought about it. In favor of banning if someone didn't really do anything wrong, but just goes against the grain. Since some people in the community not get along and one doesn't cause issues. Yeah, I agree for the most part. It's one of those things like I feel like I don't know if I would do it or I'd feel. It's one of those things like if that person got banned, I would feel not bad at all. But when the power or of sorts is in my hands, or it's like something I created like the stream, I'm like a little too hesitant on it. Depends on the person too. But something like, you know, that ban caused a bunch of retaliation, but that's not a good enough reason. You should still ban that kind of person. Even if it's like a rough few weeks of like weird harassment. Yeah, like I said, I tend to probably give too much lenience. But some people are assholes and then they end up coming around a bit, right? It's happened in the stream. It doesn't happen that often, but it does. So, I don't know. It's a weird deal. Like, after this many years, like, yeah, we've probably had a lot of cases of stuff happening, but at the end of the day, pretty fortunate to not have as many as you'd probably think. I probably attribute a lot of that to just not being very popular, but I think a lot of it's just kind of maybe the games or just the community in here. Maybe I just generally good at warding away those kinds of people. I tend to not take the bait very easily. Really? Like after a ban or what? Yeah, that's the shit that always worries me. Because people do that shit. Like, that's why if it's an ad, that's why I don't really like it when people get too confrontational in here for people who are getting banned or should get banned. Because they're looking for that bait, dude. They're either unhinged and they're just gonna be on you forever, or they're looking for somebody to take the bait. So it's like, I'd rather just ban people, just never mention it kind of thing. I mean, maybe a few days later is fine, right? Oh, really? I'm thinking more malicious kind of shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people are just kind of, you know. I don't know. That's the internet. That's just Wild West, man. It's like, what can you expect, man? These are like communities ran by individuals. It's not some kind of like fucking, you know, regulated fucking thing. Like, you know, yeah, there's not gonna be like rules and facilities for everybody, right? Like, I mean, some people is where they gotta like unwind. Like, you can't. Yeah, if you don't, if you roll against the grain, man, or something, or if you make yourself too much of an enemy or kind of a fucking eyesore, it's like, I don't know. You can't be too surprised. That's just kind of how it goes. Somebody has to tell you they're not crazy. It kind of goes, it kind of makes you think the opposite, man. The leadership level. Yeah. It's funny, I've had some friends. This is a different thing. I made some friends, and there's some people I know. And don't get me wrong, almost none of this is about any of you guys. I'm not like secretly like, oof. That Ripper guy, man. Waiting for him to do something, dude, so I can fucking take him out back. Old Yeller. This is like extreme examples over like 8 years of streaming or whatever the fuck. And just random shit online, but yeah, I was thinking of this is separate from even that. Somebody I knew is like pretty much a pathological liar. And it's interesting like seeing that. It's like a person who lies so much, it's like pretty much breathing to them. They'll lie about things that like normally when you lie it's to your benefit, right? I've seen a person whose lies to their like to a point where it hurts them, like they lie in a way that like makes it a situation worse than if they just hadn't said anything, kind of deal. And there was no way it was gonna not be that way either. It's just like they just had to lie, right? It's just really fucking odd, man. Like I feel like there's got to be either some kind of problem going on with you, or like it's just too much a part of your personality to go to the point where lying, you would lie about something that would like like objectively always end up worse for you. It's bizarre. That's too, I mean, the web of lies. And I mean, you know, and I think another thing with being probably a pathological liar is you gotta have to assume, you either have to be delusional and think everybody like nobody noticed, or you have to think everybody's like really stupid, right? Like, yeah, you don't have to, I mean, yeah, there's people who are more intuitive than others, right? So like you could probably lie your ass off to one person and get away with shit where you couldn't with somebody else. But like, I mean, your average Joe is a lot probably more intelligent than you'd imagine. Especially when you're a constant pathological liar, right? Like, there's just no way. So I feel like if you're a pathological liar, you lie about almost everything you say. Like, you have to just be delusional and thinking that nobody, like, you just somehow, like, nobody catches it. But it's just wild to me to even think, like, yeah, like, you could just weave a web so well for so long that, like, anyways. I'm not gonna get into too many specific examples. I mean, everybody lies and shit, right? I'm talking like everything they say. Baffling stuff. Oh yeah. There's definitely morally gray lies, and even like lies that are, you know, maybe morally right. Keep somebody in the dark maybe for a little bit, right? For a better time, you know. Maybe if there's like a death, right? You know, you want to tell them now, or should you probably tell them, you know, at a better time? You know, maybe you want to tell them, you know. So you have to lie, right? But, you know, or maybe just skirt around the truth kind of thing. But yeah, if you're just like maliciously lying, I mean, obviously it's fuck. This video game seems like it's got a lot of rounds. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna go to them. About 15 hours. Let's see. One more death race, yeah. I think it'll be one more boxing match. The death races are fun enough, but you know, like fucking crazy fun. A lot of people to knock out, man. Jesus, I need to be more careful with these guys. Because you can't actually move around the tracks, like it always puts you in like one of two tracks. There's actually not many places to dodge these. One left. You can kind of move around. It's not as bad as Chocobo Racing where you can't do shit. Jeez, this dude just fucking popped one like right on top of me, man. Social engineering? What exactly do you mean with social engineering? I mean, I guess I know what social engineering is, but not exactly as much as the context, I think. Just like creating outcomes or creating types of reactions or people through like institutions and rules and shit, or oh, I didn't realize we were right there too. Does anyone actually die? I don't think so. I was thinking the same thing, like we're just knocking into people, dude. Like these people would seriously like die, but I don't think they do now. I think like there's someone else to gain access to a building or the internal network or something.
Yosh.
Yeah, that stuff is interesting. Like essentially creating like a persona or something like that. Masquerading as somebody or pretending. I think that's always interesting. Making a conscious decision to like on a huge scale like lie and pretend you're like, or, you know, put on some kind of big mask. Like everybody fakes something, right? To a certain extent. Or puts on a mask. But like yeah, to that level so it's interesting. Especially if there's like a goal, right? It's not just like a subconscious thing. You know, with these sorts of things, there are places I go and how I'd go about doing something like that. Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of like being sociopathic, those kinds of people? It's about being more logical, methodical, and like rational about emotion. And like the acting out of your emotions and shit. I mean, that's kind of everything. But I mean, yeah, on a probably more specific thing, right? Specific skill. Like I wanted to sneak into like a Walmart HQ or some white collar crime. Some kind of espionage or something. Like an undercover cop or something, right? You need to like don the act or something. Think about how you're supposed to act and be, and that's interesting. 4 million now, like a personality around something. 50? I'm 69 years old. Oh. I wish. No, I don't. I'm at a ripe 29. I got hopefully another 40 years before I'm 69. Reminded me of this. Was it Ripper?
This might.
What the fuck? I've never seen this before. It was interesting. That seems like a joke though. Putting the guy's hair and shit. Ew. Ew. Too close to 30, man. An old man. Oh yeah, Lassie. That shit's so interesting. Oh, they did that. Even in this game, they kind of joke about that. Where if you walk around with 2 handymen instead of 1 handyman, you look like you have more purpose, right? I think that kind of stuff's really interesting, like undercover stuff like that, or just playing off of people's expectations or things that are socially acceptable. Like just having like an outfit on, or just like certain kinds of eye contact or something. He does it for a living? Oh really? The guy Lassie's talking about? Oh, okay.
This might.
It's a conference for security and hacker type people. Huh. Is it just like funny, or is it like actually educational? Or like, I mean, judging by the hair. No, that's not his hair. That looked like part of his hair because of the shit behind him. I thought he had some inside hair. Both? Oh, okay. Maybe I could listen to it as I'm eating tomorrow or later. He smiles. Happy early birthday, bro. Yeah. 18 years old. Fresh out of high school, right? I wish. I'd make you 17, I'd have to ban you. That's one of those things, like, of course there's a bunch of people who are under 18 in here. You just want them to never say it. Like, just, please God, don't make it a thing, right? Like, because you normally would not know. Some people you can tell. It's like, just don't fucking say it. 34, young. Ripe. Wait. Ripe's young. Sour? Apples are sour when they're young. Alright, I'm talking myself in a hole. Cool. Hopefully you have a good birthday. It's a good month to have a birthday. October. Good month, man. Can't say good year. It's probably the best month to have a birthday. Demonstrated modified open source flight simulator game where they connect an aircraft data transmitter. Once they start flying, the game, the plane appeared in all the real plane. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we were talking about cybersecurity earlier today. Because all the Twitch leaks and stuff. It's funny how ass backwards or behind some things are. I was kind of talking about, I wonder if there'll ever be some kind of huge paradigm shift or massive, like, thing that makes cybersecurity very strong and kind of like tip the scale at all. Or if it'll always be everybody's just really far behind. Child's Play comparatively, yeah. Sued for $2 billion. Huh. Huh. How the fuck does that happen?
Yagami! マジやべえぜ。
Britt, you got all your 80s ready for Endwalker? No. Klutzu's in the all 80 group, dude. Represent, I'm in. Where the hell are you? Gotta join the cool kids club. Sure you are. Once you get started, the dedication comes, right? Give yourself some credit. That's a fucking $2.2 billion. That hanging in Limsa's I wish I could level up in Limsa. That'd be a fun job to level. He's got a huge mole on his ass. That'll be interesting info. Very useful.
Hmm?
He's in love. Yeah.
マジかよ。
The DDR still? Do it. Ripper will do it with you. He loves DR, man. I enjoy the occasional shoujo manga. Holy base, man. This fucking hardcore biker is... He's me, dude.
なあ。は？
Except the hardcore biker part. Just the shoujo manga part.
はあ。
Nice. Why is it so hot in here? I got the AC cranking. Man, I need to crank it some more. I'm gonna get a drink too. So that doesn't put you to sleep. Get ready for the next few hours. Oh, we just teleported right there. Alright. We'll do a little bit more. Going for 15 hours. I'm willing to do like super long streams on this game. I just don't know if today I'm in the zone on it. Guess it just depends. I just happen to lose sight of the time here. The meeting. You don't usually call some kind of date a meeting.
Yoshi, 行くか.
Gotta tail him. What's up, dude? What are you selling here? I think I actually talked to this guy in 7. I don't remember why. Pilgrim's fun though. Really all those raids are pretty interesting. For being kind of just like bonus raids, they're not too bad. What do you guys think about mohawks? Would you wear one? Do you hate seeing them? I don't think I would outright be like, wow, this person's fucked, right? But I think I would go so far as to say that most people you'd see with a mohawk, or most people that would see a person with a mohawk, probably is wary. There's generally either it's just from media, like shit like Fist of the North Star, Mad Max, or like just that usually you're kind of making like a statement and peacocking. Like I think people know enough from those kinds of people that there might be like a stigma with mohawks, I guess. That's what I'm saying. This guy's got a mohawk, that's why I bring it up. He's got an icicle mohawk. I don't think it's a hairstyle for me, man. No, he doesn't have an icicle. Oh, really? That's interesting. Without a doubt. Do you have a link to it or anything? I wonder if there's like a video or something that'd be interesting to learn about. identified infamous killer is Gary Francis Post, who died in 2018. Damn, right? You wish he would still be alive, right? Yeah, that was... Yeah, you wish you'd be like, yeah, hey, we got you, man. Like, at least, you know, just to show that you did. I mean, he'd still be laughing because he lived his whole life and got away with it. But, I mean, at least it's like he's still, you know, he got him. But, yeah, essentially he just completely got away with it. I mean, he died before he got caught. But it's still cool that they found out who it was. What the fuck? I'd really like to know how it went, like how the process went. I guess they're cracking ciphers and shit here, but he had scars that were identical. You have to know his full name to crack the ciphers. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a full video that talks about it all. It'd be cool to learn about. I don't know much about the Zodiac Killer cipher thing, how it's all. I mean, I know about the murders and stuff like that, but I don't know, like, over time if they've cracked it. I guess it might be mostly in this. Like, they explain a lot here. Not everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it should definitely spawned a lot of media, right? That kind of like, at least I imagine it would. What kind of the fucking, you know, intelligent, crazy serial killer type of thing, you know? Stuff like a Set in 7 or something. Yeah, Jack the Ripper's interesting. That one was really crazy just because of the display, like, violence, right? And because all the newspapers and stuff at the time actually showed all the violence, like, right there in the pictures and stuff. So it kind of hit, like, way harder. Imagine that, man. Nowadays, I mean, they don't show anything like that unless you dig deep. It's like one of these fucking, like, crazy serial killings. They just fucking slap it right on the front of CNN or BBC or some shit. It's like some fucking, like, mutilated body. From hell. Jesus, the theatrics. Well, I mean, fucking hell, he's remembered forever. That shit, right? Man, without Jack the Ripper, we wouldn't have such cool Jack the Ripper Fay-Go character. Yamagi's just listening in. Oh, he's running away. to steal his girl. Hey baby, I skateboard. Let me save you from these assholes. How many like copycat killings there was of after the Zodiac killing? Like of the same type of shit? Like even if they weren't trying to be exactly the Zodiac killer, but just like if that sparked a lot of like cipher, you know, trying to be smart about and theatrical about serial killings. Not that I'm justifying or saying serial killings are cool, but I think the kind of like fads among murderers thing is kind of an interesting, weird, depraved thing to kind of learn about. What a guy. Is he saying the people he killed were his slaves? Yeah, what the fuck? Paradise. Like it was a different place. Oh, okay. It's an interesting afterlife theory. That whoever you kill is your slave in the afterlife. Did he have like a certain kind of person he killed? Like Jack the Ripper only killed like young women, right? Did the Zodiac killer just kind of kill whoever? Couples. Really the most I know about the Zodiac stuff was like the I can't remember his name, the movie. And I haven't seen that in eons. It'd be interesting to watch like a big thing on it now that it's been cracked. This song's pretty decent. This side to Bomber is interesting. The psycho fucking biker who's actually a soft man, a heart of gold or something, or at least romantic.
分かった。ああ。
We just gotta beat him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep soon myself. Probably watch like 2 seconds of a stream. None of these are giving me keywords. You have to kind of like wait for these conversations to give you keywords. But only sometimes. Yeah, we can beat this guy in the death race, then maybe I'll be done. Guys are getting a little heavy. It's such a classic seat. Fuck it. I'm getting it, dude. That big fucking like thin seat, man. What are these bikes called again? Like normally, not this fucking scooter I'm driving.
Ah.
Oh.
分かった。
Bosozoku? Yeah. The culture? Oh, okay. Is that still a big thing, or is that more of like old school? I only know it from like anime. Yeah, when I think of the cars, I think of like more racing or whatever the fuck they call it. The custom cars shit. And it's like really over the top. I think we've talked about all that before. This thing's having a fit. can't gain on this guy. Oh, fucking straight away, this don't even let you. Like half the boost on this guy. Even then he won't go down, what the fuck? This guy's like invincible. Oh. Really just fucking outright beat me at the last second, dude? That's such bullshit, dude. He just boosted the last millisecond, just takes me, man. I don't have a better bike or anything, it's just fucking straight cheap, dude. Because they just get like infinite fucking boost once, they just boost whenever. So I try to save as much as I can for the very end, but it's like, what can you do, man? I don't know if this phase even matters. Like, you want to probably be close to the guy after this phase, but I don't even... It might just be a set distance. Jesus, it's just fucking spam, dude. And I really wish the controls on these bikes was better. It's a fucking joke, man. Like, I'm trying to get over to the right, but our dude just keeps going to the fucking left. The homing rockets. Because it always tries to return you to like one of the lanes you're in, which is fucking annoying as well. We're definitely doing better on this part. It's like we're not gonna get ahead of the boss though, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I do wish this push was quicker too. It's funny that Moto Raid game is way more fun of an idea than this. If they just took that further. Like, even the wheelie just takes too fucking long to get going. I would even be able to throw that far ahead, man. Like right there, I just happened to boost ahead of him. That's all it was, man. Like if he just had boosted a little later, or a little earlier or something, or a little later, he probably would have passed me. I feel like it's just about saving 2 or 3 boosts at the end. Because I think they just got a lot of rubber band. And it's not like when you beat all of his goons, you get like 3 laps to really get ahead of him. Like they just stick right on you. To make it feel close. No. It can never be as bad as Need for Speed Ultimate, or Need for Speed Underground. No, I'll say an Ultimate, but because you gotta see that, like, every single lap of every single race. You get like 6 laps in a row, 5 minutes a fucking lap. This, it just feels like there probably is because it's only 1 lap, and because they want you to constantly have to block and dodge shots, so it's probably got super rubber band. I just wish they wouldn't have boosts at the very end. Because if they rubber band at you, but then they also get a boost, and you don't have your boost, then you just lose the last 10 seconds, which is all that matters. We'll see when we get new bikes, but...
なあ。
やがり。そうは言ってもよ。
ん？
やがみ。はあ。どうすりゃいい。
そんなことないよ。何もないだって？そんなはずないよ。
瀬山のおっちゃん、
淳平君、君の才能は本物だ。その才能は暴走行為のためなんかじゃなく、みんなを楽しませるために使うべきだよ。
だがよ、瀬山のおっちゃん。俺様は
淳平君、実は今日八神さんが君に挑むと聞いて、僕もいろいろと準備をしてきたんだ。
They say I'm actually pulling in some fucking stop.
淳平君の才能は本物。そうですよね、お父さん。
His dad.
親父！
実は以前から何度も淳平君のお父さんには面談をさせてもらっていたんだ。淳平君の感動を解いてあげられないかってね。でもお父さん頑固者だ。かたくなにうんと言ってくれなかった。だけど今夜淳平君がとても手強い相手と命がけのレースをするって聞いたら心配になって来てくれたんだよ。
Who's whispering? Son, get the hell out of that fucking crazy outfit.
このすっとこどっこいが花火をくだらん競争なんかに使いやがってよ。
すまねえ、親父。
淳平君、お父さんは驚いてたよ。すごい技術を使ってるそうじゃないか。ですよね、お父さん。
この与太郎があんなもんはな。
お父さん、本当の気持ちを伝えてあげてください。これが最後のチャンスかもしれませんよ。
ペラボービー、俺の気持ちだ。男はな、てめえの気持ちなんざ口にしねえんだよ。
お父さん、言葉にしないと伝わりませんよ。言ってあげてください、あなたの気持ちを。
だがよ、まあ腕は衰えちゃいねえようだな。
お父さん、さっきはあいつはすげえ、俺以上だって言ってましたよね。
てめえ、瀬山、そのことは。
親父がそんなことを。そうなのか、親父。
確かによ。お前の花火には魂が
The
こもってやがっ
man's
た。
too proud.
てめえの伝えたい思いが爆発してやがった。あれはまあ、なんつうかその、大したもんだったぜ。
親父。
This dude, this fucking outfit, man.
とんでもねえ才能を放り出しちまったのかもしれない。
Jesus Christ, muscle
つま
bound
らねえ
foot.
喧嘩なんかでよ。俺も焼けが回ったみたいだぜ、チキサメ。
親父。純平君、君も親父さんに言いたいことがあ
Say
るん
I'm
じゃな
over
い？
here at the intervention, dude.
親父、
Counselor.
俺様には幸せにして人がいるんだ。俺様の花火を使ってよ。だか
Yeah,
ら親父。
it's always the same shit, but it's different, slightly different
この
execution.
通りだ。
It's-
族から
keeps it
は仕上が
funny.
って真面目に生きるから、俺様にもう一度花火を教えてくれ。お願いします。
まあ、お前がそこまで言うなら。
I how he's sitting here fucking having this hard time with his son in front of all these fucking hard bikers.
考えてやらねえこともねえけどよ。
Yeah, let's see.
それじゃあ俺様の感動を解いてくれるのか。
当たり前だ。この当変木がすべこを言わずにちょっとと戻ってきやがれ。
親父。
Fucking guy, dude. Yeah, these guys are questioning their biker future, man. Like shit.
八神。
おう。
ああ。
ああ。
やってくれるぜ。
なあ。
ルールは絶対だ。
八神。
なんだって。おい。
ひよりちゃん。
Jesus Christ. What a romantic, dude. This fucking bazooka. Speedboat motorcycle. There we go. Gonna need to upgrade that. Yep. Hey man, when you really gotta shoot fireworks, you gotta have the right gear. Portable launching device. The Raging Angels. Alright. Let's get the new bike going. Yeah, in Japan, dude. That never would happen. There we go. There's the bike for this bit. Got 10 horns on the back. I'm not sure what the horns actually do, but in the race. Anyways, I'm not getting into that right now. 16-hour stream or so, I think. I think that's about good. Whew. Done some solid work. All side quests today. Well, we did one main story thing on accident, which took like 15 minutes. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the rest of the school shit. So that'll take a while. I mean, we got plenty of biking, boxing, robotics left. About done with dance, but then there's 2 others. Once we finish the school stuff, I think we will be more or less dry on the side stuff until I unlock more side quests. I could run around and let me do that real quick actually. Want to get the VR Mario Party thing. I want to get all those free passes, or the infinite pass. 6 pieces. I already got one of them. Apparently, one's from the cats. One's from gambling halls. One is from the casino, which apparently is tied to a club. I don't know which one, luckily. There's a secret casino at the bottom of each. Where? What's the bottom of each Chinjo? I mean, there's so much shit over here too. Now the problem is, it's like in the first game, they tied some of these to casinos, and it's not exactly the easiest to get points on, so we'll see how it pans out. I don't think it's in here. I'm actually curious where this hidden casino is. Or the gambling hall. Might be a sub-quest. The eavesdrop on the 2 men talking about it in Fukutoku Park. Oh, I don't care. As long as I have the keypad, I could give 2 shits about talking to the person. Where is this, though? I love it, dude. They tell you how to find the hint, but they don't know where the fuck it is. Fucking... Who writes this shit? Bottom right corner of the Yokohama map. I don't use this kind of stuff too terribly often. I'm usually a bit more lax when it comes to Yakuza because there's just so much shit that just... I mean, there's no magic to finding stuff usually in Yakuza. It's usually just a task. So it's funny when you actually look some shit up finally and just like there's not even just basic info you'd want to know on there. Right? I get it, they have to like rush it out to get the clicks to compete, but goddamn. And it's funny how many websites are just literally just copy pasted from other sources. Like you just click like 3 in a row and it's the exact same text. I actually don't know exactly where this is. I just said the bottom right. Okay, it's like right here. Oh, it's marked. It's just the gambling hall. Jesus, really? How's it even a secret if it's marked? Well, that's probably why we didn't have it. That's fucking bad. What was the password? Pretty rare. Those kind of things in Yakuza. Prize exchange. Quartet. A ROM of Quartet, a Master System game. $2,000 points for the platinum plate, but 10,000 for the free pass voucher. 2,500 for Quartet. The only thing at this gambling hall is like fucking Hanafuda bullshit, dude. Ugh. I need to get some like cheats. Fucking koi, dude. Oicho Kabu. Got any fun games, brother? I don't know how hard it is to get this. 10,000, dude. That's one thing about the side stuff in Yakuza. Like, you can do all of the side quests usually pretty easily and all the big major side stuff. But if you want to go for pure completion, or if you just want to like maybe just buy some you know, some of the more expensive stuff out of like a price thing, they're usually so grindy and so priced so high, they're not even close to being worth it. This I'm not sure actually. Because this is a secret shop, it might be priced better. But it's usually just like, I don't think in any of these games have I ever been like, yeah, I'm gonna grind for the bit, like the #1 thing. Almost ever. Like I could go get the top skateboard. And maybe that would be like, after doing all the challenges I'd have enough, but like, it also could mean I just have to sit there and skateboard over and over. Oh god, N7. With the fucking, pick up the can minigame where I just did it for like hours. Just to get one piece of gear. I don't even remember how long that piece of gear was good for. It's just like, it's super optional, but I wish there was more reason I actually want to do it. Because they're just like hilariously overpriced or just like under-rewarded kind of stuff. Like these, like, oh, you know, clear 3 stages of this or fight this person as this person. You get 10 points. 10 points, dude. 150 points, man. Like a little, there's like a fucking gnat. Like, it's hilarious, man. I go do one fight outside that takes 5 to 10 seconds. I get about 1,000. This entire list, almost every single arcade game, almost can't beat one, like, 15-second max fight. It's like, you just do it for raw completion. I wish they would make it more rewarding to, like, actually want to go do stuff that you've done before for a little extra something, right? Like, I've done enough batting in Yakuza. I'm not gonna do it again, unless there's a side quest or some kind of, like, something there to kind of add a little bit more spice to it. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to do some Koi bullshit tomorrow. I want to get the Infinite Play Pass. Essentially, if I get the Play Pass, the Infinite one, it's just infinite money. It lets you play the Mario Party game as much as you want. Which means, you just get infinite money. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm starting. I can feel the stream of consciousness bullshit happening. I will catch you guys tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yeah, we'll just be doing this. Probably side content for most of it, but I think there'll be a point where we'll have to jump into main story, so. Let me see, I don't. Nope. Alright, guys. Peace. Have a good day.